not sure who that is, but just so you know, we have got videos to watch. We're going to be watching the news clippings. We're going to watch a couple other decoders, or one. We've got Simple Truth. I like what he, came up with what he found with the rule of thumb concerning P. Diddy and the BS that is. Yeah, so we're going to watch some news. And of course, we'll go over what I've got. And we're even going to watch him himself talk about the numbers. Yeah, the man himself, the man of the hour. We're even going to watch P. Diddy talk about the numbers. Yeah, so let me just quickly roll something up. I suggest you do the same because we've got a little bit to get through today, not just Puff Daddy P Daddy Pop. Yeah, with his love room or whatever he calls his fucking studio. Like, what in the world? So I suggest you get a little beverage, alcoholic or not, hot or not. Yeah, get ready, put your feet up, get your munch, get your zoot, get your spliffs. You get me? Yeah, because I need to roll something. So. Hey, let me quickly add that to the screen real quick. Shout out to JL. I'll quickly see if I made you a mod, JL. If I haven't, I will make you a mod. That is a great comment right there. Yeah, and what's funny, what are you saying though? They can't find, you know what I'm gonna say, right? Who should they be finding? Who should be on the run right now in any real world? All these people should be fucking like fugitives by now, innit? As I said the other day, Bill Gates should be on the run or in jail. Like all these people, like all of them. Oh, we'll get P Diddy today by the numbers. Oh, okay. We haven't had nothing about the bullshit which we know, regardless if the island's there or not. Obviously Epstein, you know what I mean? It's just like, come on, man. Did they give out a list? Did they give out a list? But then, as we know, it's just all bullshit, just to make you think something's going on. And as we know, they do all these fucking humiliation rituals and whatnot, regardless if the person did it or not. Yeah, but this is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, it's a cult. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. And then how it works, regardless if you've actually done X, Y, Z or not. When it's time, when your number comes up, excuse the pun, but don't excuse the pun. When your number comes up, when it's for a humiliation ritual, or for whatever it is, or to kill you off, or your loved one to get killed, so you can get higher up in the pyramid of fame, and then they take you down at a later date. But even though they're not really taking you down, but they make it give it a good look though. O.J. Simpson, R. Kelly. I mean, unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Trust me, the Grim Reaper's air to collect in some way, shape, or form. Try that, all that as well, because what I mean. I mean, this is how you know the glitz and glam took their brain cells on a whole nother level. Family. Let me check my phone and make sure you're. You can come up. Feel free to come up, man. It's not for me to hear my own voice. That's why I got the link there. Come and join the show. You don't have to show your face or nothing like that. You can, ride shotgun. You can jump in and out of the show. You can even sidebar about a whole next topic if you want. You know what I'm saying? The eclipse that's gonna happen next month. All that jazz, whatever. Not that I'm on some what do you call it? Like the preppers, preppers on a madness. Every minute people think it's fucking Y2K for fuck's sake. Oh, 2012 or year 2000. Oh, it's like fucking hell. Right, let me make you a mod. Add as moderator. Squirrel sniper in the mizzle. What are you saying? I was thinking, was I coming on too early, Shirley, today? Fucking hell, look. We got 5 in here. Fucking hell. All right, as there's 5 in here. As there's 5, you know what? 7? Fucking hell, all right. All right, we'll get on with the show. I was about to, I'm still gonna roll something anyway, but I played the news clip. Oh yeah, cool. So they're coming to collect, family. Jay-Z's probably next. Yeah, come on. They done fucking all the, and as I say, regardless if it's real or not, obviously like people like Bill Cosby, all of that. Yeah, it don't matter whether it's real or not, and it's all distraction. Just like the other day, regardless if it's real or not. It's all part of, you know what I mean? To continue their same old bollocks to take away your rights and liberties. Of course, I'm talking about Moscow. And then, as I say, things like this, it's just to show you how seedy, deprived, regardless if he's doing, trafficking or not. It's to let you know when they give you movies like Sound of Freedom, and then when you know who's in the movie, and then what was in the news about people that produced the movie to do with, child porn. Yeah, you say, okay, you got. I'm not surprised, motherfuckers. That's what the fuck I'm saying. Man. What are you saying? You're blazing your thing already. I'm here fucking working the fucking dashboard. Or what do they call it now in the enterprise? What they call like the dashboard in the enterprise or something. You get me? I'm here working the thing. Birthday cake. Nice. I think we might have done something on Pimp C in this community as well, So if you're new to the community, I'll try and look for maybe Simple Truth or Call Me Kinfolk or See Through the Script. Probably done something on Pimp C. Definitely. One of those. Pimp C, I'm sure that was the one. And he was saying they're not into no funny business. Like you can't find them on no funky tape that they'll be holding them hostage with type of thing. You know what I mean? Yeah. This ain't no battle rap at Beasley's house. Yo, the battle rap scene is corrupted, boy. Like, wow, the last 5 years it was just not good. Indica dominant there. All right, sexy. All right, you know what? I'm gonna run my tune that I made quickly. Then we're gonna start the thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna play all of it because I need to rap something, get into the flow, nice and bumpy and bouncy. You get me? All right. If you didn't know, production from myself, track entitled Homesick. Shout out to Seven on the lyrical style. And yeah, if you ain't heard it before, go figure. I do make music. Liquid drum and bass, this particular style. Alright, but what was going on? Hey. Yo, JL, but wasn't I don't know how much homework you done on Tupac, but he was looking a bit fruitsy as well. I think there's a lot of sly ups going on.
In the hood, I've been tapping into memory, been misunderstood. I've been vibing, I've been minding, I've been riding crash conscious. Even kinda big now, slightly obnoxious. In a loop with a zoo every day. I'm a loose, selfish on my terms, cause I've been given, been kind, been silly, been blind. Now I'm tired. But what you saying, what you got for me? Life's a game, and nothing. Obviously, I roll the dice, play nice, fly high, starry-eyed, worldwide dreaming. Finding life meaning, believing in anything that keeps my soul feeling. My freedom's extreme, and I need this knowledge, yeah, I waterline feeding. The universe connection and the weed help me feed. In my body, in my soul, explore the unknown, the unknown, the unknown. Round we go, but never really find a place to even call home. And every day researching, digging into our souls. I'm feeling like an alien, I don't wanna go home. It's like round we go. I never really find a place to even call home. And every day researching, digging into our souls. I'm feeling like an alien, I don't wanna go home. I need a minute, I'm tripping, I'm missing, I'm flipping. I need a minute, I know I'm distant. My freedom been it, my dreams are in it. My conscience, my seeds are in it. The journey, I see no limit. Spirit, science, sexual, physical shit. I need a hit, it's I admit. It's a shame, it's not legit. It's just way too hard to get. How they regulate this shit. It's illuminated shit. Round we go. And never really find a place to breathe and call home. And every day researching, digging into our souls. I'm feeling like an alien, I don't wanna go home. It's like round we go. I never really find a place to breathe and call home. And every day researching, digging into our souls. I'm feeling like an alien, I don't wanna go home. I need a minute, I'm tripping, I'm missing when I'm flipping. I need a minute, I know I'm distant. My freedom in it, my dreams are in it. My conscience, my seeds are in it. The journey, I see no limit. Spirit, science, sexual, physical shit. I need a hit, it's I admit. It's a shame, it's not legit. It's just way too hard to get. How they regulate this shit. It's illuminated shit. searching, digging into our souls. I'm feeling like an alien, I wanna go home. It's like round and round and round and round and round we go. I never really find a place that we can call home. And every day we searching, digging into our souls. I'm feeling like an alien, I wanna go home. I need a minute, I'm tripping, I'm missing, I'm flipping. I need a minute, I know I'm distant. My freedom's in it, my dreams are in it. My conscience, my seeds are in it. The journey, I see no limit. Spirit, science, I should see some shit. I need a hit, it's something lit. It's a shame, it's not legit. It's just way too hard to get. How they regulate this shit. It's some illuminated shit. Round we go. I never really find a place that we can call home.
Oh shit, the mic was flipping. What's it called? Big up to everybody that's here right about now as we're rolling through today's stream with today's transmission, right? But first up, we need to roll the thing.
Turn off the TV, it's way too misleading. Telling them lies until you believe it. Repeat it, repeat it, repeat it, repeat it. It don't take a genius to pick up the pieces.
Right, bam. Zoot check. Yeah, Zoot's check. Let me change the banner. Bam. And then we want, where's the other fucking banner gone here? Give me one moment so we can get the banner check. Is that the one right here? Oh, I don't want that particular one. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's the one. Bam. Join the stream. Check. Let's quickly check the comments one more time. Check. Do you know what? Let me pull up the video first. Let me pull up the next video. First, we're going to watch the man himself, the man of the hour. Yeah? The man of the hour talking to, who's that pendejo? Satanic scumbag. You know his little bum chum. What's his name? Oh, Drake. That guy. Yeah. So we're going to have a look at him talking to Drake. Maybe a couple of years ago now. I had to pull it back up the other day. Excuse me, I talking too fast. I had to pull it back up myself the other day. But anywho, without further ado, let's quickly. He's talking about gematria, yeah, numerology, yeah.
This is something I wanted to say to you. Very, very important. I've been a studier of music, science, art, mathematician, the actual numbers and codes that goes into it. And so when they talk about the top 5, all of those cats got a special code, you know? Yes, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, I couldn't even, I didn't know.
Yeah. So are you obviously hearing what you're saying there? He's talking about exactly what this entire community has been showing for 10 years, looking at the past, present, and we can even see around the corner. You know, easy example was Friday the other day, of course, in Moscow. You know, I even said in a video, you know, not 2 days before, but obviously it didn't matter if I said it 2 days before in the video. We've been following the specific days, and Skull and Bones 223, that's their number, 322, and you know, your Skull and Bones and that. And as I say, of course, when that date comes up, we know to look out for that. So me mentioning it a couple of days before Moscow, I mean, the whole community has been saying the same chart for 10 years. So my point is, hello, like what the fuck? Yeah. So it's either wake your ass up or it's your demise, isn't it? That's why you're on lockdown. That's why you're just being mugged off and played for fools and tools because your asses don't want to wake up. You don't want to populate the correct information that needs to get everywhere. You know. But anyway, we're not gonna fully go down that road. Let's keep it light and neat. Early in the morning, you know. You have to come up with iron eye heart clean and nice and all them things. You get me? Don't let this shit get you down. You just observe, get a chuckle, regardless. Nature's good and bad all at the same time. Nature don't care if you're happy, if you're sad. Nature's just doing its thing. When you learn how to rub the junior, if you don't know how you rub the junior in the universe, it's doing its thing. Yeah? So get to know that. And these motherfuckers, they know how to rub the genie of the universe. That's why they do all the symbolisms that they do, and they work it through you. And little do you know now. Well, go on, like an idiot. You about your Netflix and chilling like a fool, but they've been showing you in the Netflix and chilling like a fool. Fuck, this is fucking hilariously sad, but so funny. So let me pull up this next video here. And just before I do that, just to make sure that it is full attention this morning, yeah? I want full wake up.
Got to be a fool. Got to be a
If you don't wake up, you gotta be an idiot. At this point I mean, come on. If your ass ain't awake. So let's watch a couple of the news clips. Then I may show my quick part of Decode because I didn't do much, and then we'll watch Simple Truth TV. Or we'll watch Simple Truth TV first. You know what I mean? It's all good, obviously. Yeah, so let me pull this up real quick. Right. And we're gonna bring that back here and there as well. This little number bit he's talking, we're gonna just, tap that in, tag it in here and there throughout today's stream. As a reminder. Bam. Yeah. So again, do you think he didn't know they was coming for him? Even if he didn't know the day, just like say Nine's the rapper UK or Digger D. They might not know the day, but they know it's gonna happen. Yeah. Just looking a little stressed out at me. And let me get these comments as well before I hit play on this shit. Quickly. Oh fucking hell, hold up. Hold up.
I guess you wonder what's gonna happen next, Diddy. I know.
Yeah, all of that as well. Yeah, exactly, JL. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah? That's why he fucked off. Exactly. Ain't gonna be at home for this shit. Or to the untrained, he was just going to the Caribbean islands, he's just gonna chill out and do his thing, and poor P. Diddy. I need to make a Mandem song follow up with him. Do you know what I mean? Like, what is going on, Gigs? Why would you even get the fuck out of it? You know, TMZ is always on the fucking thing. Can't stand them with their fucking, their dark Catholic fucking, the red, white, and black. You know them colors there. So you know who they're owned by. Fuck, Let me get to pull up a longer video of this one. Then I'll go through the comments same time. Right. Let me get out this next file. Which one? Done that one. All right, let's do this one. Then we got a longer one. We'll do this short one here. And we quickly go through these comments as well. Well, not quickly, but you know, we'll get through them. Oh, SB Capone as well. Hold up.
Security agents in those Bearcats converge on the home of Sean Diddy Combs. Officials confirm the raid is tied to a sex trafficking investigation. Welcome to the Fox 11 News at 5. I'm Christine Devine.
I'm Alex Michelson. It was just here, Combs' home in Miami. We were just hearing that his home in Miami was also searched. Fox 11 was first on the scene and first to report this breaking story. Now to our team coverage at 5. Chelsea Edwards breaks down.
Oh, JL, you're an idiot, you know. Yeah, you know he's gonna be getting the most treats in for the man them in there. Hey, he's gonna have them, hey, at their beck and call on the wing, you know. Yeah, yo, you killed me with that one. Yo, he's gonna have all the best rations and that, like, you get me? Because he's gonna be like the wealthiest, you get me? So he's gonna have the best rations in there. They are coming to spread some cheeks for some extra tobacco, boy. Yeah. Yo. Hey, fuck, you know, and what should be, you know, because things can be quite costly in jail. He'll be charging them 50 cents. Yo, Joe, you killed me with that one. Fuck, you know.
The other allegations Diddy is facing.
First, Fox 11's Haley Winslow joining us live from Holmby Hills with more on what investigators were looking for. Haley?
Christine and Alex, yeah, we're still.
Oh, I've got a video. I doubt you see the video that I'm gonna show as well. I've got a video that I reacted to. But basically, it's jokes. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't want to go into it right now. But it includes the mandem at the end. I might not go over the mandem part. Obviously, feel free to go to my other channel and watch it. But yeah, we definitely got to watch the intro part there. You get me? Because listen, all that Justin Bieber stuff is a bit fishy. Like all the extra stuff they're putting on it. I'm not saying, look, I ain't saying. You know what I mean? I'm not flying the wall like Andrew Tate's yard. I don't know. But it is a bit suspect. You know, as we know, Epstein and all the other bullshit that they do give us, but it's just like, come on, man. It's just so much gaslighting and bollocks. But as I say, I'm not saying that ain't going on, yeah, because you know these motherfucking people are just next level. So, and whatever you think it is 10 times worse than that, and then 10 times worse than whatever you thought, and then you know what I mean, 10 times 10 times 10 times 10 times 10, yeah. Trust me, we're gonna get to Meek. We're gonna get to Meek.
Trying to get all the details and get more information basically from investigators. But here in Holmby Hills, it's not actually a gated community, but his home is actually gated. It's still behind this police tape right here, up this hill to the right, where you still see a lot of undercover police cars that are parked there. But there is apparently a guard that is on the property, and when this all broke, we were, of course, the first here to tell you about it. We were just down the street, and we were actually in the middle of the. It was kind of like a.
Sounds like the classic old, you know, drills and when the old school shooting or something going on. Always there, just like in New Zealand, there was, you know, in the fucking next aisle of the fucking supermarket while the madness started. Do you remember that last year or the year before? Unbelievable. Another one that we called in the community, you know what I mean? Unbelievable. Hold on here.
Motorcade, the convoy of these 40.
Sorry, shout out to McLovin inside. I'm just making sure that you're a mod as well.
Or 50 different police cars, all undercover. And this is led by the Department of Homeland Security, LASD and LAPD here assisting as well. It's been going on for several hours now, since about 1 p.m. in fact. And from Skyfox, you can see the officers go in and they detained 3 people. One of them they pulled out. You can see it from Sky Fox and pulling him out. We don't yet know how they're related to this investigation or what they're being charged with. They weren't actually arrested, but they have been detained. And while this was all going on, they were also raiding his home in Miami. Now, again, we do know that this is in connection to sex trafficking allegations, but we don't yet know those details. We're still waiting.
So it's not to do with fucking Tupac, Biggie, or anything. It's not to do with fucking hell. What was that other thing that just slipped my mind? Like fucking hell, you know, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which one should I fucking pick? This is the shit you're gonna come with. That's what I'm trying to say, man. All this Andrew Tate type of stuff, Epstein, it's just so lame and just a whole bag of bullshit. You know what I mean? It's just like, I mean, come on, man. Fucking hell, no different from all. We're going to Mars. You know, like, you know what I mean? It's just the same shit, different shit rehashed in a whole different section of the, you know, the whole bag of bollocks that the Jesuit order give us, right? It's just MK Ultra on MK Ultra on top of MK Bombaclat Ultra. That's all what's going on.
from them.
And while they let you know what they're doing, right? That's what one point is as well. Also, then it's also going to make some people actually be like that monkey see, monkey do. Hence why you've probably got so many Freddy Kruegers, you know, in the last so many years now. Again, the food's mad. They sprayed the fucking clouds, a whole bag of fucking barrage of environmental conditioning for your brain. Well, then, like, yeah. So you got the Predator Krugers. I mean, and then go through all the 50 differentials of different type of people. Yeah, up to 70. Even go 100. But my point is, the psychosis levels are fucking, you know, if there was ever a time it's sky high, especially since the IQ test of 2020, you know, which is still actually ongoing. I mean, come on. Tell me now about blood clot disease, X, swine flu, bird flu, fucking all type of flu. You got a itchy eyeball, you got fucking COVID. You know, like that. Oh, my eyeball's itchy. Oh, I've got fucking oh, like itchy bollock. Oh, I've got fucking COVID. Oh, the fucking itchy bollock. Oh, you're like, what the fuck? Shit. Can't even burp or blink. Jesus Christ, I blinked. Now it means you know, anyway.
Homeland Security, but this all happened on Mapleton Drive. This is right near Sunset and Beverly
Yeah,
Glen, which
Mapleton.
became an absolute madhouse. It started out with just hundreds of officers, literally, and then just my photographer and I, and it turned into a lot of onlookers. There was even a celebrity tour bus that came through here trying to figure out what was going on. So as soon as we get more information about these allegations, we'll of course bring it to you. But for now, reporting live here in Holmby Hills.
All this journalism and no bumper clock journalism are going. They're just chatting a whole bag of wop pop wop pop wop 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 wop. You know them one there. A whole bag of that guy on, you know. Fuck out of here, bitch. Who the fuck's going on there? Yeah, you might be a good person. I don't know you personally. You know, you may be just to be that doing my job, you know, full blown hypnotized. Either way, bitch, wake the fuck up. What are you doing? That's my point. It's either you're with them or you're going against the grain, or you're semi-going. Well, no, you're all for going against the grain, but then you're also, as I say, that other floating point way of the whole thing, as I was saying to you. You know what I mean? Like when you're coming out of that, you know, that, you know, because you're governed by the body, what the body wants to do. You know all that jazz. You know what I mean? Like you're getting beyond that, beyond fucking the whole super symmetry of all this shit working in tandem. You know what I mean? You know, all the archons and the fucking celestial planets, you know what I mean? You know, all that shit that aids and governs the body in specific ways. It's like, nah, you're trying to, I'm trying to break free of that shit. I'm going beyond. Beyond that shit, beyond the spirituality, consciousness, motherfucker. God damn it. Right, so let's quickly play Simple Truth TV. We'll do Simple Truth. And then we'll play the joke one after with Meat Meals. And then we get into a bit more decodes. But yeah, take it away, Simple Truth, because we know he's going to nice up the place. I can't remember my one off the bat now. Fucking hell, what was it again? Give me one moment. Let me just fucking say it quickly. Got it on my phone over here. I'll show it properly, obviously, later on, but just to quickly say it. So hold on. Yeah, so it's 20 weeks and 2 days from P. Diddy's last crusty creature birthday, which was on November 4th. Yeah, so from his last crusty creature birthday, satanic crustiness, yeah, to this situation yesterday, it's 202 days. Oh, sorry, 20 weeks and 2 days, and search warrant equals 202. You see? Yeah, exactly. Also, if you include the end date, basically you get the 203, drop the 0, 23. Raid equals 23. Police raid, right? Also, to his going up to his next crusty creature satanic birthday is 224 days. Homeland Security Raid equals 224. Ah, how you doing? Yeah, tell me this shit ain't scripted. Now, if that alone don't let you know it's scripted, take it away, brother Arthur. Take it away now. Take it away, brother Arthur, because he's just gonna clean up. He's gonna clean up. Watch. Yeah, watch him clean up. Go on,
Hey, welcome
Arthur.
back to another episode of Simple Truth Television. Today is March 25th, 2024. So you guys all know the big news, Puff Daddy, P. Diddy. He's having a rough year this year. Today, they said that federal agents raided his home. Actually, two of his homes. The LA home he has and his home in Miami.
It is three. It's three. I don't know what it was, obviously, at that time, or how he might have heard, obviously, the news. Or it might have slipped his mind, a lot of fucking, numbers and fucking, cross-checking stuff. Obviously, it does happen sometimes. But anyway, regardless of that, I know he's on point, always, regardless. So that's minor. Anywho, so yeah, it is up to about 3 homes, they're saying now, right?
And, of course, it was by the numbers, another Jesuit ritual. But what the news hasn't told you guys is that today, March 25th, is the anniversary of Biggie Smalls' second and final studio album, which released back in 1997, which was Life.
Ooh! When I saw this earlier, I was like, oh, yo, I have to go live with this. Shout out to Simple Truth TV. Go and support, and obviously, if you're new over there, let them know how you got there, yeah? Much love, wholeness.
After Death. The final studio album, which released back in 1997, which was Life After Death. Legendary album. And if you guys are familiar with this album, then you should be familiar with the record Kick in the Door, which
the police come and kick in the door.
was a very popular record, especially here in New York City. Let's see where it is. It's actually right over. I don't see it on this listing. What the hell? Oh, here it is. It's the 4th record. This was the album, the actual CD cover. So if you can see here, track number 4, right after Hypnotize, the song "Kick in the Door" was in this album. Right, "Kick in the Door," like what the federal agents did today to both of his homes.
Sorry, guys, give me one moment. Let me try and snap it out. It's playing a bit slow for me. It was playing it nice and dreamy all this time. I'm not gonna lie, I was surprised. I was like, oh, StreamYard, yeah, buttery smooth today, smooth as eggs. Now it's turning into a fucking all laggish. But hopefully it snaps out.
Did today to both of his homes, and you gotta ask yourself, what are the odds that this happens on the anniversary of this album, an album that has this record, "Kick in the Door," and in gematria. The phrase "kick in the door," notice it sums to 142. And from P. Diddy's last birthday, which was November 4th of last year, he turned 54 years old. From his 54th birthday to the news today, it's 142 days later. 142, just like how kicking the door equates to 142. Now,
How
if you
you
include
do?
the end date, today's the 143rd day of his age, and that's an important number with the Masons, right? Notice in Gematria, Scottish Rite of Freemasonry is 143 and 325, like how today is 3/25. And remember, he's 54, and this happened on March 25th, 2024. Day was 72 numerology. The Jesuits and the Masons control these rappers and these celebrities. So this is why you're getting this news today, 142 days after his birthday, on the anniversary of Life After Death, the album that had the song Kick in the Door. And again, it equals 142. And this ritual happened 142 days after Diddy's birthday. Now, something else I want to mention. Puff Daddy's debut album was entitled No Way Out. It released on July 22nd. Oh, before we get into this, remember, today's the day of 50. Today
Kick me out.
the day was 72 numerology, and P. Diddy's 54, right? The Jesuit order values. Notice what the day that No Way Out came out. I mean, Life After Death. Excuse me. It came out in 1997 on March 3rd, on March 25th, on this day, 27 years ago exactly. And notice it came out on the day with 144 and 54 numerology, and Jesuit order equals 144 using the alphabetical order, and 54 when you apply the rules of numerology. And of course, P. Diddy right now is 54 years old, and now he's getting shamed by the So back to what I was saying about July 22nd. July 22nd, his debut album came out. The 27th anniversary is about 120 days from now. And it was titled No Way Out. So I'm pretty sure whatever happens from this news, whatever develops, either I don't know if he goes to jail or whatever happens, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be synced up with his debut album, No Way Out. And this is the ongoing story. Same thing they did with R. Kelly. I mean, you can name him. R. Kelly was another Masonic ritual. Now I know you guys are wondering, does this mean that he actually did what they're saying that he did? Right? Is he really guilty of sex trafficking? Is he a woman molester or whatever? All this stuff is ritual. Same thing they did with R. Kelly. I really don't believe R. Kelly had any sexual intercourse with any young females. Well, any underage females. All that stuff was ritual. Same thing they do.
I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not a fan of all. All I'm going to say is I'm not going to put it past them because of the environment and the conditioning and power and control, and money gets boring. If you see what I'm trying to say, and you're in the midst of XYZ, listen, yeah? And again, if you've already done all your fraternity type stuff, they do some funky stuff and rituals within that, that's what gears them up to do the bigger stuff as well. You know what I mean? Why you think Lil Mama can just easily off her mum? So, it's, different things, but obviously it's the same, in the sense of fucking hell, how the fuck are you going to do that? Off your mum, how the fuck are you going to be, peeing on underage, or obviously doing the full 9 with an underage, yeah? And as I say, there's too many funky pictures, even if you go to Trump, with his daughter on the lap, all that, the type, what I'm on about, yeah? Without even going into it. If you know, you know. If you don't, go and do your own work, innit? Yeah, but as I say, I wouldn't put it past that to say, you know what I mean? I'll just say I'm on the fence. I don't know. I don't know, but I'll more, for some of them, I'm not going to say all of them, but I'll say for definitely some of them, they definitely partake in XYZ. There's no way that all of them are clean or fucking squeaky clean, and they just happen to be because, they had some fame and blah, blah, blah. And yeah, now it's their humiliation ritual, but they didn't do XYZ. No fucking way. It's like me saying, is Harvey Weinstein clean? Doubt it. Hardly doubt it. Fuck it up. Let me check the comments.
Doing right now with Puff Diddy Combs. And just to further prove it, notice down here the name Sean Combs. Sean Combs equals 152, like sex trafficking. But his full name has the same gematria as federal and sex trafficking.
Ah, good catch. My mind didn't click onto that because I did type out the S traffics and then the his name with the 71, but my mind just didn't even. Yeah. And as I say, that's why they're happy to obviously, because they know it also what's the fortifies the spell, right, with what they're doing, right? As I say, you still got people that actually believe that it was a real ritual with Will Smith actually slapping when his hand didn't even touch. And as I already pointed out just recently, and when it happened, you can go online, YouTube, you can find Will Smith doing a actor fake slap on stage with a child, because he's teaching, showing the child how to do, acting fake slaps. What's the child's name? Chris. Yeah, the boy's about 8, 9 years old, 7, 8, 9. Come on. And as I say, then you got these scumbags, and people think fucking, these scumbags like fucking Dave Chappelle or Cat Williams, like all these people that think, yeah, Cat Williams told you about all this, P Diddy, he thought he was on the Shay, with all this symbolism in his latest fucking outings for touring and that one eye symbolism or whatever it is. Not to mention, he was the 201st audition. Oh, really? Unbelievable. Yeah, these people aren't your fucking friends. Dave Chappelle, as I already mentioned, like these people are scumbags, man. They're fucking scumbags, and they reinforce. Fake slap. It's like, can you just fuck off? I tried to watch Dave Chappelle the other day, one of his new ones. I was like, I couldn't even stomach it after 20 minutes. It was just like, you know what? I can't even do it. Can't do it. And I stopped on that bandwagon from, a while back now. So even I thought, let me try and dip my toe in again. Let me try to see if I could just extrapolate just the jokes, as just for the joke. You know what I mean? A chuckle's a chuckle. It's part of my 5 a day, fruits and veg and whatnot. As I say, even if you stub your toe, make sure you get your chuckle in now. Yeah, life is too fucking short. So think about all of these fools now that are going to get wrapped up in this, but not in a standing, emotional and whatnot, bent out of shape, content creating about it, and still missing the fucking point of what the fuck's going on. Like, think about all the channels. Oh my God, I'm so glad I'm not one of them. Let's keep it moving, yeah? Fucking hell.
King as well. 71 and 152. So I'm gonna keep an eye out on this story. A lot of people have been asking me to cover this. I'm just tired of covering the same thing.
All of that. No, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah? All of that. That's why I just put that on the screen. All of that. What are you saying? Age ain't nothing but a number. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Chill off my baby. Yeah? She was definitely my cup of tea. She'd kill off my gal. No, I'm playing. But yeah, kill off Aaliyah. What the? These people are feisty. Yeah? Another fucking ritual. Ritual after ritual, man. Like, come on, man. So yeah, man, shut up. He groomed Aaliyah, married her when she was 15. Yo. What was his one? Was it Ignition? Yeah, that's the one that's come back to my mind now. I ain't thought of an R. Kelly tune for time. Ignition, something like that. It goes the rhythm, innit? I can't remember the wording though. Can I get a poop poop and a peep peep? Something like that. But yeah, he married Aaliyah, and then she's singing songs about age ain't nothing but a fucking number. Come on. Was that all for show, was it? And I'm not getting that simple truth, I'm just saying, you know what I mean? And again, I'm not saying all are, that's what I'm saying, it's going to be a mixed bag, right? With what I said before. But, But as I say, sometimes they may. But see, I don't even want to say what I was going to say, Carl. I don't want to dilute what's been concentrated just from me putting up that comment there. So big up to JL, yeah, because yeah, that was a nice reminder on that one there. Let's see this one now. I'll go back up in some of these comments if I missed as well. Let me play this as well. Sorry, guys. Play the video at the same time. Is it playing? What's happening?
It's the same thing. It's a Jesuit order doing all this stuff. None of this stuff is real. This is all ritual. This is what you have to pay for fame. This is the price you have to pay in order to be famous, in order to be wealthy in America. That's just the bottom line. You want to have a musical career? You want to be famous? You want to be rich and wealthy? Eventually, you have to pay the devil.
And just quickly, big up to Plat. Oh my God, bronze Flat Power God. Excuse me. Big up each and every time. You don't know tribe, yeah.
And the devil's gonna charge you no matter what, and they're gonna do it on the perfect date every single time. This is why I don't really like making videos anymore, because it's the same thing. Just go watch the other 500 videos that I've made.
Right, exactly. That I've been saying for from long time, 2-3 years. Yeah, like fucking hell. But then you think to yourself, you know what? Let's just another example. There you go. Like, how can you deny you're seeing the same thing over and over again? Same outcome, same results, same shit. Some unique parts in there, obviously, for different individuals, obviously, but for the most part, you're seeing the same fucking shit.
It's the same thing.
Will Smith. Oh, Will Smith, yep. There's a simp.
So let's see what happens on July 22nd on the anniversary of No Way Out. I'm curious to know what they do on this date. We saw what they did on the anniversary of Life After Death. So, we'll see. And
allow me, JL.
It's sad. It's sad that they do this to all our celebrities, man. All our black men that gave us so much great music throughout the years in our youth. Like Biggie Smalls, Puff Daddy. It's really unfortunate. But hey, it is what it is. It doesn't look like it's gonna change by what I see.
Fly away.
I'll leave it there. Thanks everyone for tuning in. And if you guys have any additional things you want to add to this video, please leave a comment. I'll definitely read it. And if it's a really good comment, I'll definitely even further the research and come back and do another video. I know a lot of you there's a lot of smart people out there that watch my videos, so please share the content, like the video, subscribe if you haven't, and help us, share this work, because this work is very important. It's not important because we care about Diddy. It's important because of all the other stuff they do to us, and you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. So I'll leave it there. Enjoy the rest of your week, everybody. Thank you for tuning in.
And remember, that's all colors of the spectrum. Yeah, and that's all colors of the spectrum. Give me one moment. I'm gonna pull up another video. Yeah, and that's all colors of the spectrum, yeah? It's not just black, like we all get it in our own ways simultaneously from the gang. Remember, they've got us on the Spectrum Wars, color games nonsense. Them times they're all fucking, work together for whatever their greater good is. Obviously, because of that frequency that they're all into. So again, that ultra hidden hand beyond the hidden hand, so to speak. The egregor, if you know what I'm talking about. That's just roaming in the souls, man. Their body's just riddled with it, but a highly concentrated type of egregor or egregors, or whatever spirits they've been invoking along their way. Because these people, as I say, why nobody's gonna spray why are you gonna spray the fucking sky, man? As I say, are you gonna go into your room and there's a newborn baby in there and spray the room? Why you're not gonna do that, are you? So why the fuck again? The world, the universe, the system, the plane of existence, the realm has been here sustaining itself. How comes now Jimmy Farsass? So technology, we know what we're doing. We haven't, been doing it for so long, but fuck the repercussions. We're doing it. Spray in the sky. Fucking piece of shit, cunt. Not to mention the other stuff, injecting the food with a whole bag of stuff, make them, make it whatever color so it's more appealing, make it more bigger so it's more appealing. Them times the fucking poor creature couldn't even fucking walk in the fucking, But then on the cover now for the food, you got some smiley, happy cow and chicken. Them times it was anything but smiley and bumbleclot happy. The fuckers couldn't even walk. Too much weight, like that. Walking around in their own shit or rolling around in their own shit. Then the other ones that they can't even move, then they're all pecking each other. Bro, it's fucking nasty, Like, it's so disgusting. And because we're removed from that, desensitized, you see? And remember now, you pay for that shit to continue. So just always think about that. I'm not saying you can't have a little piece of meat now. My point is, I'm just saying, because of how they do the production, maybe if we learn to obviously, get our sustenance in check, and then obviously what's conducive, so you got all your right minerals and whatever, get that in check. Yeah, you don't have to be, seven sinning and gluttonying up how we're gluttonying up, how we've been taught. So as I say, procreate, eat, that's how they've got us, just like the movie They Live, right? It's all subliminal, eat, procreate, and then these are the same cheeky bastards that will put the bull in the pen, yeah, so to speak, make you think you're on a globe. So that's the psychology, not to mention all the other stuff that goes with True Earth, perpetual, infinite energy, Taurus field and all that stuff. But my point is, then they make you think now you're only on the globe, yeah, in a pen. Think about it. Yo, these people, man, they're something else, man. They're fucking feisty with this thing, Or something I was supposed to say, it slipped my mind. But yeah, but just think about it. I'm not saying you can't eat a little something. But just be mindful, because these people are fucked up. Yeah? As I say, they got the cheek now. Oh, the stuff that hasn't got all the chemicals in it, organic. So the bread, that's £4. But the shitty fucking starch up, or whatever the case may be now, cheap as fucking crumbs, shirt buttons. You see what I'm trying to say to you? So how comes all this shit because of the longer shelf life? Yeah? Ultra cheap. The shit now, yeah? That's more electrifying for your body, for you to, you get me, snack on that ain't got the long shelf life. Yeah? Along with the fruits and whatever. Yeah? Think about it. The organic, the good shit. But then all this shit that's got a whole rigmarole of E numbers, then you wonder why your child and pick me now, next level, how they're coming out. Maybe, hopefully you're lucky that they ain't got an extra finger and a hand grenade at their fucking back. You know what I mean? Let alone autistic or whatever the kid, like, you know what I mean? Fuck, like, and then as I say, all these companies, the faceless companies, how they get away with it, the network, right? As I already explained, you've got the movies and the entertainment stuff. They put all the subliminal messages, 9/11, COVID, in every other fucking music song, every other fucking, a streaming, whatever's going on, or movie. It's like, my God, these people are fucking bang out of order, aren't they? Bang out of order. Sucking up, hey, yeah? We're gonna go in with all of that right about now, but right, let me pull up this video because I didn't mean to sidebar so long, but I just had to get that out. True the nature of the stream and all. JSM Radio, if you're out there, man, it should be on here with me, man. It would be nice to, should be up, ride shotgun with Tribe. You get me? Where is Jungle Soldier? Jungle Soldier, big him up every time, yeah? Right. Where's the next video I've got? Oh, that fucking hell. And big up to everyone. Shout out to everybody that is here right about now. Even if you are a naysayer and a troll, on the fence, or you are with it. Yes, we want Mandem. We want this one. So you're going to be hearing the old me on this one, yeah? I'm not going to be talking. Unless I have to kind of.
Back, the journalism with a G. If you don't know what that's about, of course, it's to do with gematria. We are going to be breaking down some gematria just after I set up where we're going for this video. Shout out to Call Me Kinfolk. I will be trying to reach out. Hopefully he sees the video. And
Yeah, we'll come back to the comments in one moment. Yeah, actually, I'll make the screen bigger as well. Let me fuck off from here.
because what I saw yesterday, I just couldn't believe it, and I said, you know what, I have to make a video with this. I did want to get some more clips in, but it was a bit of a pain looking around trying to find some of them. So yeah, feel free if you haven't seen certain of the clips that I will briefly quickly pause and just say, I'll check that clip out if you can find it, and a couple of other ones, you know, just to fully you know, cement what is being presented here and why it's being presented. Yeah, right, so without further ado, Kinfolk, take it away. Oh, and listen, disclaimer, I'm not liable for you know, anybody choking on their food, because you're going to be laughing. Yeah, I'm not liable for you spitting out your drink onto your clothes. All right. Oh mate, and I know lawsuits. No, I'm joking. All right, let's get it. Of course, fair use, but as I say, I know Call Me Kinfolk's cool. And you know what? Oh, do you know what? I'll say it when I get to it. So I may or may not play a music video. I know I've took a couple of screenshots. Oh.
Yeah, you know, I'm just remembering, I'm looking at the title of what Call Me Kinfolk called these something. P. Diddy, the Hollywood booty snatcher. Yo. Make sure you got your Jesuit or your beverage, you know. Alright, get ready for the chuckles now.
Of the music video. Oh man. Anyway, if you don't know what music video I'm talking about, just wait for it. It may or may not be in the title. I don't know how I'm gonna do the title for this one yet at this stage before I finish recording, but we'll see. Anywho,
it's not the number alone, it's the intentions that you have with that number.
Yeah.
Right, but let's break this down. Puff was taught in college how to put voodoo on all his artists. I mean, that's not far-fetched at all.
And just in case it's a little low on your end, as I say, turn up what you can. I'll use some headphones. Yeah.
That's not far-fetched at all. I believe it. I mean, because that's the realm that they dealing with. That's the entity that they tied in with. That's why they do all this numerology. It's all based on magic, voodoo, rituals, witchcraft, everything, spells. But come on, man. We got Sean Puffy Combs. And Sean John Combs. Now this equals 69. Just like how P.Diddy was born in the year 69. And even if we break down the day he was born, November 4th, 1969, it also equals 69 in gematria. It doesn't equal 69 just because he was born in the year 69. It equals 69 because of the letters and the numbers added up. So we get 69, right?
Yeah.
Now it's so crazy that booty snatcher also equals 69. That's so crazy to me. That's so crazy to me. That's so crazy to me. These niggas is born to be booty snatchers. It was in their destiny. I'll put this in here as a joke. Booty snatcher? Really? What's the odds of that? Booty snatcher? This nigga snatching niggas up on their way to their grandma's house. This nigga's a wolf. Change the ways. Man, he changing these niggas' ways.
Changing.
Man, P.Diddy, man, he turning niggas
I've got a copy and I got to rewind that bit right there. Man said he's grabbing up niggas on the way to the grandmama's house. Yo, fucking hell. Kinfolk killed me with this one. Blood clot. I got to rewind that, but just a smidge.
in the year 69. And even if we break down the day he was born, November 4th, 1969, it also equals 69 in gematria. It doesn't equal 69 just because he was born in the year 69. It equals 69 because of the letters and the numbers added up. So we get 69, right?
Yeah.
Now it's so crazy that booty snatcher also equals 69. That's so crazy to me. That's so crazy to me. That's so crazy to me. These niggas is born to be booty snatchers. It was in their destiny. I'll put this in here as a joke. Booty snatcher? Really? What's the odds of that? Booty snatcher? This nigga snatching niggas up on their way to their grandma's house. This nigga's a wolf. Man, he changing these niggas' ways.
Changing.
Man, P.Diddy, man, he turning niggas out. See this shit? This nigga was born. Man, this nigga was
Sing
born
along now.
booty snatcher, you hear me? She's spending most of her time.
Yeah, look up that video if you can get the original one. You need to see that if you haven't seen it. You know, it's probably high on Molly and drinking and stuff, but just check him out.
Look at the connection. What this bitch doing? Walking the street. Look at the connection.
Look at that as well, you know. Out of those ciphers there, you can see the overlay. I mean, what are the odds? As I say, you know, you truly are polarized in a specific way, obviously, and then which will relate to, you know, things that you attract or don't attract, like, don't like, you know what I mean? And then that will also then correspond with specific numbers in your path. Yeah, again, understanding numerology and, you know, doing, you know, certain things doesn't mean that you're going to be doing, just because you're understanding something or taking part in something and doing it in a different way with a different intention, doesn't mean that, you know, you're a part of their dark, warped, distorted style of intentions and doing what they're doing, you know what I'm saying? As I've explained many times, you know, you know, you can, you know, you use this knowledge to work in your favor, you know, knowing when to do certain things, as I say, on certain days, when not to do certain things, and, but yeah, shoot, you know what, I'll save saying that for later. Excuse me, I didn't mean to break the video up.
What? Hey, he gotta get working. You gotta get to it. These niggas some slaves. Look at these niggas matching. These niggas matching.
Change the ways. Turn it down.
Look at his hand on his head.
Turn those niggas
Why
out.
you palming that nigga head like that?
Why is he palming?
What? Hey, he gotta get working. You gotta get to it. These niggas some slaves. Look at these niggas matching. These niggas matching.
Change their ways. Turn it.
I mean, these motherfuckers are matching. Yo, it's not like they're fucking crisscross or something in that sense. You know what I mean? Or like they're, you know what I mean? They're a boy band. Why are these motherfuckers matching, please? You ain't like no boy band or crisscross or some shit. You know what I mean? Like then you could get a little pass. You know what I mean? Without even somebody like myself thinking twice, but And did you see when they had him jumping that time as well at the tennis meet meal? Did you see him jumping? My man said jump, literally, boy. He said he may as well have said back, how high? How fucking high? I mean, look at this. And as my man said, why is he palming his head like that? Why is Diddy palming his Why is he palming the midget man's head? Fucking hell. Hey, and don't forget the names of his little thing then, what he calls. You know, like he's got his mansion, but he's got like whatever his studios are called. It's something like Daddy's house. Like that's the name of his studio, you know, something like that. Daddy's studio, Daddy's love studio, something like that. Yeah? I mean, fucking hell, Puff Diddy, P. Diddy, Paddy, whatever your fucking name is. Jesus, cut it out. Yeah, well, you made your bed, mate, so your ass can line it, whatever the case may be. Cause you ain't at the top of the pyramid, so you don't know what they really got planned for your ass. Even if, as I say, this is some full-blown, you know, bag of bullshit on bullshit, scripted. He's not really going to go in prison. Even if he does go in prison, he's not really in prison. Are you a fly on the wall? Listen, the time he goes in to make it look good for the camera and the news, they're out through a fucking secret fucking underground door, back into a limousine up the fucking street. You know like that? Like, and just come back for appearances type of thing. You know like that? You don't know what go on. Yeah? So let's keep it real. But as I say, you don't know what they really got in store for your ass. You know, you're not a higher upper. You're a front man, just like fucking, you know, what's his name? Anthony Fauci or Donald Trump or Biden. You know what I mean? You know, Boris Johnson, you know. Fucking hell. Eminem, fucking hell, Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg. You know what I'm saying? Fucking hell. You know, the list goes on. Lil Mama. ASAP Rocky, Rihanna, Billie Eilish, fucking, you know, Adele. You know the list is long. We ain't even got enough stream fucking time for it. Anyway, why is he palming that midget man's head?
Those niggas. Why is he palming? I love Kid Funk when he says that. Look at his hand on his head. Why he palming his? Why is he?
You know, he kind of reminds me on his accent, or how he sounds. It's like on a phone call in GTA or something like that. You know, you know, you can imagine that on a phone call in GTA. That type of voice, I lie. Yo, Kid Funk, you should holler fucking rockstar. You might be able to get some work. Probably more than likely than my man. You know, the fucking Florida Joker. We gotta talk. We gotta talk. Shit. Furthermore, I've been asking for that meeting now, not on a kill date. Jesuit order. We gotta talk. We gotta talk. Oh. Yo, let's keep it moving, yeah? Fucking hell. Make sure you're smoking your suits.
You gotta get to it. These niggas some slaves.
All the way.
Look at these niggas.
Lost and turned out. Lost and turned out.
Why is this fucking player always on some la 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 la? Just a little something, man.
Change the ways. Lost and turned out. Then lost and turned out. Why is he palming? These niggas lost and turned out. After they meet P.Diddy, boy, they lost and turned out.
Man, come on. Look at this nigga booty backing up on French Montana.
Oh no, why is this fucking screen? Hold on, let me try and jog this thing, car. Oh no. Why it just can't play the thing? Look at him with Nelly, look at him with French Montanos on the rooftops. Probably getting all types of tops on the rooftop, getting top on the top of top, and getting top on the top. Yo, he's on the rooftop getting top. Fuck, you know. Madness, fam. Hold on. I don't want you lot to miss the jokes. Look all of this.
Out.
Man, come on. Look at this nigga booty backing up on French Montana. So many are used and abused.
Hey.
Look at this nigga backing his booty up.
Backing his booty up.
Backing up his booty.
With that Ciroc.
You know?
Hey.
With the Ciroc, yeah.
Hey, don't drink no Ciroc.
I've never had it.
I've never had
it.
Yeah.
Because if you didn't know, that's P. Diddy's drink, right? This Ciroc stuff over here. Hold up, let's zoom.
I don't know if he fell out with them. Did he fall out with the people or something like that? I don't know. I'll have to re-look into it. I swear something happened in the last, I don't know, year and a half. Anywho.
Listen, is this on the best quality? Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, 720.
Folks say what you folk gonna say. Shit, I'ma call your ass Olivia. Look at these niggas, man. Look at these niggas, man. Listen close. P. Diddy calling you. P. Diddy trying to turn your ass out.
Turn your ass out.
All the way.
Turn your ass out. Change the ways. It's time now. These niggas now they turn out. These niggas lost and turned out.
Man, look at this nigga, man. This nigga got his pants down.
He's got his pants down.
Man, look at this nigga.
And you know that's Justin Bieber there. Sorry, I'm trying to get, but I'm trying to not stop it too much. Hold on, let me make sure we're on the right frame when he's talking and stuff. As I say, go and check out that, you know, the video itself, of course, or my reaction, because it goes on to gigs. We're not going to go through the gigs bit today, but you know, I will scan when it gets there, just so you can see. You know, there is a decode for Mandem with gigs from the UK, well known. Didn't he recently come out and to counter it? He shouldn't. He didn't even need to. He didn't even have to say anything. Didn't even have to say anything. No need to address it. You know what I mean? To be fair, I think it makes it look even a bit more like. But you know what? Let me be kind, because you know when you try and do something and it kind of backfires, and then you know what you're saying. That's why you can't watch the turbulence trolls and whatnot. You know, especially if you're a superstar or whatever. You know what I mean? That's long. That's gonna fuck your day up. Like if you follow that, that's gonna fuck you. Like imagine how many replies you'd be doing daily. Like you'd have a whole fleet and a whole team, a fleet of people just dedicated to replying. Like 250 people. Fucking long. Look at his son. Look.
He's got his pants down.
And that's his son on the left, yeah? And you know that the Monarch programming, the leopard and the butterfly, the Monarch stuff, you know, the MK Ultra. Again, just think about Will Smith, how he used to lips up, what's his name, on the fucking couch, on whatever couch he was on. I don't know, it could be Ellen DeGeneres, it could be, or whatever her fucking name is, it could be Graham Norton show, you know, that guy from the UK or Ireland, whatever, yeah? He turned around and lipsing up Jaden. Jaden's like, what the fuck's going on? Like, what the fuck is going on? So, and then when you start doing a little homework now, Quincy Jones and some other stuff, you say, okay. You know, that's when you say to yourself, yeah, because it's not unusual. Not unusual now. Hey. Oh. Hey. It's not unusual for celebrities to cover up an eye. It's not unusual for close friends and family to die. Oh man, I had to, real quick. All right, let's continue. You know what I mean?
Bro, look at this nigga, man. He even got his son down with the program.
Look, yeah, you know, he's even got his son down with the program. You know, the little print is classic for the type of programming, you know, in them circles anyway. You know what I'm saying? And butterfly monarchy stuff. MK
Yeah.
Ultra.
Yeah.
MK Ultra. Anywho. Woo! Lost and turned out.
Look at this nigga.
Sing with me now.
Look at this nigga.
Lost and turned out.
This nigga was born to be a booty snatcher.
He was born to be a booty snatcher.
Look at him smiling like a piece of meat.
Jeez. Break those chains now. Mind and your brain. Use your brain.
Use your body, man. Use your brain, man. This nigga was born to be a booty snatcher, man. Look at how he looking at him like a piece of meat. I put this in here as a laughter. Right? I put booty snatcher in here as laughter. But as I look deeper, man, there's energy with these words. It's energy, it's numerology, it's frequencies to these words. So that's so crazy that booty snatcher and Sean Puffy Combs had the same numerology. That's crazy to me. That's crazy.
And that's obviously why, you know, as we've already pointed out a bazillion times, just to say, you know, that's why, you know, certain people will be selected, you know, talent or not, or whatever the case may be, in those type of circles. You know, because obviously, you know, the sun and moon, you know, wherever they are, when you're born, whatever house they're in, you know, the astrology type of stuff, you know, the name that you're given, blah, 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 blah. Obviously, sometimes you may get a different name in those type of circles with the stage name. But yeah, man, you know, this is why. Because of the way an individual is polarized. And also note, the day that he's born leaves 57...
JL give me a joke about it's not unusual to be loved by my wife. Yo, allow me, family. Fuck, you know, you lot are killing me this morning. Absolutely love it. Trust me. Much love to every. Wala hono.
7 days of the year. He's born November 4th. Sean Combs, aka P. Diddy, aka Puff Daddy, and Booty Snatcher and Sean Puffy Combs. Of course, you can see all the overlays there anyway, but yeah, 57. And he's born on a day that leaves 57 days. Booty Snatcher equals voila.
That's crazy. And he getting ready to snatch his booty.
His booty.
Right? But come on, man.
Remember.
Have you seen when Justin Bieber and is going to get a cut? Basically, he hasn't seen Puff Daddy for a while. And as from what you can get from the context of what's going on, from what they say to each other or whatever. And then Puff Daddy's like, oh, yeah, man, you know, you can drive this car, you know, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, don't know if he said it for when it's his birthday coming up or whatever it was, or you can take it for the weekend. And he's like, hey, man, how comes you don't see me no more? How comes I don't, you know what I mean? It's like, raw, man. You know, get my number or whatever he was saying, you know what I mean? And it's like, what the fuck? But look at Justin Biebs. Like, there's a next kind of like, you know, when somebody's trying to scream loud, but they're not actually screaming, but you know, if you know how to read the body language, he is crying out. Yeah? He's crying out saying, help me. God, man. That's what they're doing. Then they taint the youth, and then, you know, the domino effect, right? Getting them polarized to the fuckery. And yeah. You know what, with all respect to who? Murder Mace. What's that one there? Murder Mace?
Love to have
Oh,
that tune on cue
Mace.
right now. It just come into my mind. Not that I
Mace
really want to play this
Fandango.
particular individual,
Okay.
but just for that little, have it on loop or something. Oh my god, I did.
Justin Bieber, the new guy from Home Alone. Oh, I don't know what you mean with that one. What's that? What Mace said about Diddy Mama was spot on. Oh, what did he say about Diddy's mums? I thought he left and done like the church thing or something like that. Wasn't he not like a pastor or something? Remember, we got Aaron Taylor. We're going to quickly look at as well. We're going to look at him literally right now, actually. I'll say, the main video for that is up there. Look, here's the decode. It goes into my decode for Mandem. I mean, I remember this motherfucker on the left-hand side of the picture now, Puff Daddy. What tune video has he been in? So you mean to tell me of all the songs he comes back in, yeah, featuring whatever, yeah, or just in the background, he comes in a song called Mandem? You gotta be fucking kidding. With his track record. Oh, come on. Get the flying fuck out of here. That shit is hilarious to me. And then we see the numerology with the timing of the release date and stuff. You say, oh, now that is interesting, isn't it? On that channel that I did that on, my journalism channel with a G, you can find it on my community wall post on this channel. But I did another good video with, what is her name? She done a devil song, Doja Cat. And when you see the timing of the release and how devil fits in and all of that, you say, you see? You think she doesn't know what the fuck she's doing? Of course she fucking knows. Just like this motherfucker on the left-hand side knew they were coming for him. You know what song I got in my mind? That 50 Cent tune. What's that one? And he's singing with the girl. The girl. Is you still in love for me, girl? How does it go? No, I'm not close off with like the harmonization of it. I just can't remember the. Oh, that is a tune, Oh, that is a tune, Hey, you can't tell me that's not a tune now. Fucking hell. I'd love to have that instrumental right now. Right, so boom. Let me quickly scan through this. No. And there's a part in the thing. Why has he got to be in the love room with gigs on the couch? Just only them two as well. Look, he's in the love room. This is in the video of Mandem. I mean, come on. Why would you even come on, gigs, man? Come on, you should know better than that. How are you even? You know what I mean? That's my point. So anyway, go and check that out. We're not going to go through all of that right here. So let me remove this video. Put this thumbnail back up momentarily as I quickly pull up the next video. So yeah. Right, present video file. Right, what we got next here? Oh, we got Lil Mama. We got Lil Mama as well. When she jumped on stage, you're going to see how that was all scripted humiliation ritual as well. Yeah. We got Lil Mama. So, as a matter of fact, we'll quickly do then. This one here. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we'll quickly do Aaron Taylor. Aaron Taylor. Is that his name? Kick-Ass, the guy from Kick-Ass movie. And he's going to be the new Bond, right? You're going to now see the bullshit that they gave you in the news, or if you saw it. Cheese, my selector. Hey, you know you can't even get these dub plates right back. Ha ha ha. Cheese. You can't even get them rhythm track right about now, yeah? Hashtag Liquid Lives Matter. You know I love my liquid drum and bass because, boy, oof, it's just so orgasmic for me. So we're going to quickly go with DMX first, then 007, 00 Bollocks, and then whatever else I got. Can't think for a second, right? So DMX. I'm not saying this hasn't been covered already in the community. I don't think I personally covered it when he died. This particular part of it. If I did, I may have. But if I didn't, you know, we'll just quickly go through this here. DMX, right? So we all know DMX died. I should have pulled up the other bit to quickly go over with Swiss Beats and when he was on the Versus thing and how Snoop Dogg fitted into it. And basically the row for overdose, I think it was, with the 113, the 50, and the 40 or something like that, or the 41. It was just like perfectly allocated, each one to each person involved. You know what I mean? Each person that was like, you know, involved in this specific thing to do with DMX. It was fucking like incredible. It was like, oh my God. Then again, DMX, and then you had Lil Nas X. Like the day that he died, something went on with Lil Nas X, and we was like, oh my God, you gotta be fucking kidding me. And then obviously the big dog, and then you got the batty boy poodles type of thing, if you see what I'm saying, right? Because you know they love to flip the coin on its head all the time, right? Invert. That's why they tell you it's round and moving, but it's actually flat and stationary. You know, simple shit like that. They love to invert shit, and I'm saying I'm not gonna say that's the case with everything, but I'm saying, isn't it funny that they tell you it's round, even though it's actually flat and round, because you've got the round torus field of energy. Torus fields of energy is very important. Go figure. I'm not going to go into that right now, but yeah. So you've got the plane of Earth that you walk on. You've got the round torus field, and as I say, stationary. But then they tell you oblate spheroid. That's all torus field talk. Anywho, Neil deGrasse Tyson, you little fucker, yeah. So DMX made a film called Cradle to the Grave, right? Starring, of course, Jet Li. Hiya! To triple kick in your head side. You get me? Jet Li was extra quick, boy. So yeah, Cradle to the Grave, right? DMX. Now, there was 2 release dates that I was looking at. You had February 28th, and then you had March 28th, right? 2 release dates, UK, and of course, whatchamacallit, UK and USA. Of course, Death equals 228 and 213. I think we get a 213 somewhere on the readout coming up as well. Hold tight for that. But if I'm not correctly, I'm sure it was the overdose row with the 1-1. Was it that row? I swear it was. And we was like, wow, it was just so allocated. You had Swiss Beats, Snoop Dogg, then how many days it was to whatever, and then something else, and obviously the thing overall anyway, you know, the drug overdose, whatever. Anywho, just keep it moving. Yeah, and of course, check out GamantraEffect.news on your browser. And if you just type in DMX or whatever the case may be, you can just pull up, you know, articles that Zach's already done and stuff. And then, you know, you'll get a nice, good readout, concise information. Bam, there you go. Yeah. As I said, we can't always hold your hand all the time. And as I say, little bits or some major bits that, you know, I might forget and it's not engraved. Or some bits that you did have and then it's not engraved anymore, you know what I mean? Or bits that you just didn't even have, but you know, if you go and look in it, I know, I know what it's going to be, even though I haven't fully looked in it, I know, because I've been following and doing the homework with the whole shebang, just like the rest of the community overall. So that's why I can say what I say, and I can say, you know, what I say when it comes to I haven't even read more than 2 pages of Zach's first book, and I haven't read any of his newer book. So, but it's there in my inventory. That's my point. It's there. Yeah. So, you know, I don't need to be bogged down with too much extra weight, and you know, I don't need to know everything. I'm sure whatever my destiny is, I will get what I get. You know what I mean? Whether I'm, you know, pursuing it literally, you know, online, pursuing it in my mind, like, all right, I'm gonna do this, boom, 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 or shit just comes to me, you know what I mean? Didn't realize that was gonna come to me on my path today. As soon as I went outside, boom, boom, boom. Huh. Interesting. So, anywho, so note the 113 for overdose, yeah? It's always interesting to see how things around some of these celebs, or a lot of them, you know, how many things that actually factor in, and it's like, wow, They made that song at that time. They made that movie at this time. Then 20 odd years later, they die at this time. Then boom, 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 boom. 50 years of hip hop. Who did we have last year? If you had the 50 years of hip hop, you had Timberland's guy, Magoo, right? You had Magoo, and there was there two other people significant? Oh, I can't remember now. Fucking hell. Anywho, was it drug or overdose? 40. And we got the 113, 1 month, 12 days. Include the end date, it will be 113. Remember overdose, remember killing 115. Masonic 115. Did I mention 213? I'm sure I did momentarily. Rewind the video. 213, death equals 213. It was when I was explaining February 28th, death equals 228 and 213, just like the N-word, nigger. I am black. I am permitted to say it if I want to. It's my party and I'm joking. Say what I want to, alright? Nigga. Have you seen that Boondocks episode? Hey, do you know what? I need to look on that, because they say it was, I have seen the real, or the allegedly real thing, but I want to do some, rule of thumb, right? With the gematria on that, with the timing, because we know that they like to do stuff, man, and come on. Not saying shit can't happen though, obviously. I mean, come on as well. But it would be interesting to know, right? If you ain't seen that episode, go and check it out. Boondocks. On the teacher, and it's happened in real life as well. There's a few episodes with some real life situations. Anywho, so death, nigger. 213. Remember, Tupac died 213 days after the release of his last album in February, which was, of course, February 13th. Of course, drive-by shooting equals 213. Unbelievable, right? But when you know, it's not surprising. Just like P.Diddy, Puff Pop, with these fucking shenanigans and bollocks going on. So, Earl Simmons, aka DMX. Was there a 49 as well? Hold up. No, we did have a 40. DMX 40. Overdose 40. Remember we had the 115, Killing and Masonic 115, and 74. The bottom row, you got the 74 there, dark blue and the lighter blue, single reduction. But actually, that doesn't matter. That one. Basically, there's no S there, so don't worry about it. Anywho. Because S is the 19th, it can come down twice, depending on the cipher that's being used. Oh, of course, on the bottom one, I have just realized as well, because I couldn't see it, because I got the player thing here where I've paused it in the StreamYard. It covers over the bottom row for me. But anyway, I can just about see through it. Yeah, I have, of course, written 2 and not the number 2. I should actually see what happens if I write the number 2 with that as well. I thought I didn't do that. Clearly, because it would be in the history. So let's keep it moving. And of course, the Jesuit order that pulled all the strings, drug overdose 153 like Jesuit order, and 63 and 72 Jesuit order. Go figure. Did he die at 50? I can't remember what age he died. Shit, I should have saw it just now on the thing. Let me go back 1 second. Was he 50? I know he was an old dog at the time, right? He was an old dog. DMX. Oh shit, supposed to be going fucking backwards. How's he coming up? 1 moment, James. Yeah, 50 he died at. Yep. Go figure, right? So what was that? Drugs or overdose? It was 50. Let's quickly get it up so we're fully concise. Yep, drug 50. Around about the middle under Earl. Yeah. Now that is interesting. You know, killing another nigger. Remember, nigger 213, right? Slavery 102, Simmons 102, 30 in there as well, yeah. And 42. But Black History Month, February, the only month that equals to 42. Again, think about why they had, what's his name? What is his name again? Chadwick Boseman, 42, right? Baseball, remember the film? Biography type film. Jackie equals 42. And then you had the other baseball guy that played for 42 games. As I say, it's not arbitrary with the numbers that they do, right? Excuse me, I'm burping. Right, Rough Riders 59 as well. For Masonry 58, 59, Kill 59. Again, Nigger 59. Remember, Black History Month ends on the 59th day of the year. Negro 32, Darkman X, aka, DMX. 49 as well, Overdose 49. As I say, just check out previous videos again. I'm not going to fully go over everything here. Right, on to Double Sadness, huh? James. What's going on here, James? 007 Shame. Sick racist fans have threatened to boycott the next James Bond. The movie, if they're going to boycott the next James Bond movie if Aaron Taylor signs the contract. Well, spoiler alert. Nah, basically, more than likely he's going to sign it, right? I mean, it was floating around a few days before this situation came out. And for those up to speed, I know you're already chuckling, yeah. Because if you saw my post the other day, I didn't point it out, I just put it up. Look at the update time. What is the article about? Racism equals what? 99.99999. Yeah. 99. Hey, Dr. Savage is here, man. Hey, do you know what I just realized? The fucker kicked me out, so I'm really sorry about that. But, right up here. Audio. Sorry, guys. Give me one moment here, yeah? StreamYard's on a mad one. Oh, what the fuck is doing? Hold up. This thing's on a mad one, bro. Hold up. Fuck, you know, what a mission. Right, shout out to Dr. Savage. Kick in the door. Yeah, kick in the door waving the 4-4, yeah. I did play Arthur's video. Shout out to Arthur, Simple Truth, with the kick in the door stuff from the album. Of course, again, if you just joined the stream, Biggie Smalls, what is it? The Life and Death album, the anniversary of that was the same day they kicked off his door. P. Diddy, right, which was, of course, yesterday. And then one of the songs, of course, on the album, Life After Death, is called Kick in the Door, which equals 142. And it's 142 days, or one of the type of duration spans, from the creature's birthday, Puff Daddy, Sean Combs. So go figure. I mean, what are the odds of that? And then I've already showed the other bit with Home Security Raid, with the, what was it? Was it 224? Going to his upcoming birthday. And then the other one that I had, I can't remember what it was now. We had a 202. Oh, Search Warrant, 202. And it's 20 weeks and 2 days, alternative span, from his crusty creature birthday, of course, November 4th. Go figure, right? Yeah. So yeah, shout out to Dr. Savage. Of course, go and subscribe to him. Let me, the P.Diddy Raid. Trust me, what a load of bollocks. More distraction, more bollocks. Hey guys, you know, you can see the pinned comment there. You can jump up, be a part of the show. You don't have to show your face or anything if you want to do that. Obviously, no nudity though. All right. Let's see any fucking tits swinging or fucking genitals. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? All right. Unless you're Kevin Leandro, of course, you can get away with it and show party butt crack, pass your sphincter up to your lungs, and get 50 bazillion views, and get a YouTube plaque. You know what I mean? If you're Kevin Leandro, you know, of course. Fucking piece of shit cunt platform. They're all scumbags, as I said to you. They're all owned by the same scumbags. You know, Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, all the bollocks. All owned by the same gang. Telegram, WhatsApp. So what's this? Conor McGregor says who the fuck? Yeah. Do you know what? I don't know. It depends as well what type of Bond they want him to play. I think maybe he should be like, I don't think he should be as serious as what's his name. Like, we've had the serious one with Craig. I think he should be like a not full blown Roger Moore, but more so to what's his name? What's it? Sean Connery. Remember, you get no silver medal for finishing second. All right. Yeah. You weren't ready for that quick impersonation, was ya? I'm just playing. But yeah, shout out to Sean Connery, boy. What's good, brother? You seen this Francis Scott Keybridge? Yes, I just saw that before. Literally before I went live, you know. Have you looked into it? Have you seen anything there? Anything suspicious anyway? I mean, we know things can be organic as well, but I mean, these people just want havoc and madness. Yeah, Henry Cavill. Would he? Yeah. I mean, yeah, he would make a good Bond. He would make a very good Bond, actually. Yeah, he would make a good Bond. Yeah, he would. And they're rebooting Kick-Ass as well. I wish they did a follow-up. I wish they did a number 3, because they're much older now. You know what I mean? Still have them all, the gang back. Somehow, what's his name survived. You know what I mean? And obviously, there's a new villain, but my man still survived, though. The motherfucker. The motherfucker survived. Man, I'm not gonna lie, I want to see a bit of fucking Deadpool 3. Hurry up with that shit. Where are we at? When's it coming out? May? My birthday is in May as well, so yeah, let's go. You get me? Is it in May? Or is it June? I know it's around my time anyway. Anyway, whatever the case. Right, let me pull up the video that I had up before I was rudely interrupted. You StreamYard shenanigans, you see? StreamYard's fucking bollocks. Yeah, this one, big time ritual. What's this one up here? Shout out to Sean Connery when he said, "We'll slap a bitch." Did he say that, Sean Connery? Sean Connery, did he say that? We'll slap a bitch. Jeez. Yes, my selector. Bah! I tell you, man, liquid DMB is just a thing, you know. If you didn't know, get to know. Jeez. Let me get into this video quickly before happens. You know what I mean? Talk about shit happens. It's fucking wet and wild happens with these fucking cunts. StreamYard. Fucking wet and wild. Yeah. Right, hold up. I'm gonna check the chat in 1 sec. I got the sensation it's gonna be something funny. Is it gonna be something funny? Oh, they put something else. Maybe that was gonna be what was gonna be funny. Hold up. Audio, you seen that clip of him saying that in an interview was gold. Do you know what? I may have or probably have, but you know you forget shit. So yeah, let me get a rain check on that one. You need to check it out. No, I definitely will. Yeah. See, it was partial chuckle. You see, sensory indications were right. Intuitive nature is not being, you know, taken out of one's soul. That's what they don't want you to be intuitive and instinctive. You know what I'm saying? Intuitive, goddammit, and instinctive, or instinctually, intuitively. All right. So, boom. What was the time? What was the time? 9:09. What is the situation about? Racism. Yeah? 9:09. Racism equals 99. And of course, as I always say, what was his name again? What was the black man? Eric Garner, back in the day. Remember, like, he had the bullshit of George Floyd. If you forgot about Eric Garner, type in Google right now. Eric Garner. Go into images and you'll see the police officer wearing number 99. Because racism equals 99. He wasn't wearing that top by accident. All right. So let's keep it moving. So sick racist fans threaten to boycott James Bond movie if Aaron Taylor Johnson signs the contract. All right. What was he in recently? Bullet Train. That was a decent little movie. I need to rewatch that. I went to do that about a month ago. I didn't get back to it on the rewatch, but yeah, it was a funny film. Hey, did you watch Netflix, The Gentleman? That was actually quite good. I was quite pleased with that, actually. Weren't sure. I went to try and watch it a few weeks back when it first dropped, and I was like, "Oh, I'll get back to it." And I didn't get back to it, and I was like, "Oh, I'll get back to it." Didn't get back, and then a couple of days ago, I was like, "Do you know what? Let me just finish it off." And I was like, "Do you know what? I was pleasantly surprised of how good it actually was concerning the film as well. It was really good." So if you haven't seen the Gentleman movie, watch the movie first. That came out, what, 2021, something like that? 2020? Guy Ritchie movie. If you like your Lock, Stock, you know, or your Snatch, those type of movies, if you know what I'm on about, yeah? If you don't know those movies, do yourself a favor today. Binge watch those, then watch The Gentleman, then by tomorrow or tonight. Go and watch The Gentleman, binge watch that. You'll have a whale of a time. Just, yeah. Again, if you haven't seen Lock, Stock, Two Smoking Barrels, if you haven't seen Snatch, it's got a couple of other ones as well, but Snatch and Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Barrels, classic British gangster. Brilliant comedy in it as well. All right, what's this about Meek Mill? Meek Mill is releasing a new song featuring Honeycombs. Real? For real? Who's Honeycombs? Allow me. Are you running joke again? Man said Honeycombs, you know. Man said Honeycombs. Allow me. And now you got me thinking about all the ooze. Of the allow me, fam. Yeah. Allow me, tribe. Oh, fucking hell. It's oh. I ain't even reading that out as the follow through. Oh. Fuck you know. Oh. Oh. Right. Meat Meal is is a punk, Dr. Savs. And that's what I was saying before I was really interrupted. Obviously, come up and ride shotgun. You don't have to show your face or anything. You can be in and out of the stream, quickly talk about a point you want to talk about. It doesn't even have to be about, the main topic. So that's the Dr. Savage, especially you, sir, because I know you got a channel. I know you put out content sometimes, and you even show your face. So get on up here, stop typing, ride shotgun. Nah, man, right now you're backseat. You're in the back seat. JL, you're in the back seat. You know what I mean? Well, you're at the back, like in the pickup truck. You're in the back, on the outside. You're not even the back of the thing. You're in the back of the back of the back. But yeah, Milk Mill is a punk. His first big hit was on a beat they stole. Do you know? I remember you mentioning that as I'm reading it. Yeah, you see. Have you got a video up to go with that? We'll go over that as well because I do want to do like some specific music only related streams. Yeah, I would, but I'm about to head up. All right, to the plantation, Stephen. All right, yeah, okay, you're going to work. All right, cool. Have a decent one. Hopefully the hours roll by, obviously. You can sneak in a little, not indica, but if you got some nice Atavia, you get me? Get a couple of blasts in, so you're not going to be too fucking red eye. You know what I mean? Save indica for later. Here's the indica's the heavier one, right? I'm getting my ones right? Anyway, we leave that chuckle up there from JL. Yeah. You are riding shotgun with the jokes though, trust me. So you all good. You're all riding shotgun really anyway. You know what I'm saying. You know I'm fucking around with you. Just to prompt your backside up there. Come on, get up here. Right. Alright. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, in the fucking decode. So, Racism 99. So Racism 99. I think we've got a 45 that's gonna come up as well. Note when his birthday is June 13th, and of course that day is the day that leaves 201 days of the year. He's also 33 years old right now. So note racists equal 44, and note racism equals 45. Remember, we've gone over the 99, so now we're looking at the 44 and the 45 for racism. That should come up on the rollout of the date duration. See, so if I check the day, it will be 40 weeks and 5 days. Yeah? So from his last birthday, the day that leaves how many days of the year? Again, the Jesuit order, right? 201. Also note when this comes out, it comes out on the 83rd day of the year. We'll get back to why that fits in so nicely as well. Just the perfect piece of the puzzle to go with what we've already got thus far. So again, racist 44. If I check the date, it will be 45, 40 weeks and 5 days. Racism 45, right? Is it 34 as well? Racists, plural? Or 70? You got the life lesson of 34 and the numerology of, what do I call it? 70 there. And then this year, this year, he's got a, hold on, I paused it too quick. Excuse me. Then this year, look here now. He's got a fucking hell. I thought I paused it. I know if you're quick, you saw that dub plate right there. Ooh, shit, I'm going too far. God damn it. StreamYard now. Fucking up the show. Right. So you got the 45. Oh, that's the one I wanted. I think I fucked it up though. I did. I tapped it and I was like, no. Right, so we want this year. Yeah. And this year, oh my god. Right, that's the one. So racism equals 63 as well. So we've literally nearly got the whole row. If not the whole row, right? We've got the 99, the 45, 63, and 27. This year his birthday's got a life lesson of 27. The word race equals 27. So again, ritual equals 27, race equals 27, racism equals 27 and 63 to go with the numerology above. Race equals 18 as well. So you got the numerology of 18 as well. I mean, come on, man. Wow. And of course, the 83 on the other side there for 83 days in. For when this article comes out, excuse me, can't even get my fucking words out now. Fucking hell. Remember, we still got to look at fucking Little Mama as well. We'll watch her run on the stage and all of that stuff. So we're going to get to that. Oh, James Bond. Are you seeing this now? James Bond equals 83. I mean, these type of dub plates. James Bond equals 83. And it's all about killing and murder. He's a gunman. Gunman 29, Masonic 29, murder 83 and 38. Works for the government. Government 52. President White House 52. You know, going against the terrorists 52. Perfect. Oh, look. Racism 45. James Bond 007. I mean, 36 as well. We won't even go with the 59. Sure, he ain't black. But, yeah. I mean, I think that's pretty solidified, that, innit? Eh? It's quite the home run. If I do say so myself, I just punch in the number, I see what it comes, and I say, Aaron Taylor Johnson equal 82. And I look on the date right over here. You see? We just punched that shit in. Yeah, right about now. I wish I was the Frenchman from the Matrix Reloaded, not Resurrection. You know what I mean? Because you know I'll be coming off with some dub plate all silky in French. I wish I was the Frenchman from Matrix Reloaded. Oh. Fucking hell. I'll be smashing it right now. You know, like, me to say some whole something. So smooth and eloquent. Fuck it hell. All in French. As he says, it's like wiping your ass with like wiping your ass with silk. So 82 days, right, to his upcoming birthday. With the day checked, and of course his name, Aaron Taylor Johnson, equals 82. I mean, it couldn't be any more perfect. Jesuit Order 54 from 251. Yeah. Terrorism 54 as well. Remember the terrorists now, James Bond. Nah, man, he's got to go and fight Jaws and shit with his fucking silver mat. Yeah. So, yeah, I think that is. Oh, I have to show that video as well. Did you see that video I put up on the community wall? Those gunshots were a bit suspect, right? Excuse me, I'm burping. How was those guns shoot in the mirror and the mirror don't break? Am I going mad? Or it weren't looking in the mirror? Am I going mad? I don't know. Am I going mad? Like, what the fuck's going on? What's going on there? You got whatever guns you're using. It's a gun. Yeah? You shoot the glass or mirror. Something's supposed to happen to it. Not just show me sparks and then I'm seeing the reflection, I'm seeing double. So I'm seeing you walking that way, but the gun was shooting that way. So obviously I'm definitely seeing a reflective something. Like, how is there no effect on it? You know? Like, what the fuck is going on? That is crazy. And as I say, they're going on, oh, it's inside job, but obviously they're not telling you the whole thing. So anywho, that 34, what have we got next for that then? Ah, of course. Go figure, right? Drop the 0. Unbelievable. His birthday, update time. See that? What else have we got here? So we got something else. What am I looking at? What is this? I am looking at. What am I looking at here? Oh, don't worry about that. I need to look into this bit more, so I'm just gonna kind of skip over this because it wasn't really. But this situation, Black Boy Portrait, appeal for clues in 200. Surprised it went 201. But yeah, 200-year mystery. Okay, I'll just skip past that. Hold up. Oh yeah, this channel put out a video. I said, "Hey man, you missed this bit though." Let's see if they would. We know what's gonna happen, right? Fuck all, obviously. But you never know. You know, we might be able to break the mold with one out of a bazillion content creators that's not in our community. That they once every 5 generations. Oh, fucking hell, one actually has brain cells. But yeah, if you don't know the Angela Lee situation and her sister or whatever, or I might be getting the names muddled up, but anyway, the sisters, MMA, 1 championship. Go figure on that. So there's my little comment there, yeah? Left a couple about. But you know, fuck all will happen. I mean, do I even have to? We're going to get into Little Mama now. We've got a nice update of Little Mama. We've got an interview of her to watch. We've got a couple of things to watch. We're going to watch her go on stage, do all her shenanigans. And then we're going to do the breakdown. All right? Hold on, I'm just trying to skip this little bit here. Again, showing you Taurus field energy around the bullshit ball of the earth that they give you, right? Always keep that in mind. If you understand magnetism on Taurus fields, you know what you're looking at. But they're giving you garbage cartoon and ball earth. Again, round energy field, Taurus field energy, yes. As I say, and I haven't said this one in a while, just because the Taurus energy that's going around my body, again, when you see the black and white lines going across your eyeballs in a dark room, when your eyes are closed, right? If you open your eyes, you can still see it. But my point is, because the round energy, Taurus field going around my body is round, does that mean what's being housed my body must be round like a football or a basketball? Duh! That is the one of the ultra nails in the coffin for the globe and the globulins. Yeah? Think about what I'm saying to you. Yeah, exactly. Let's let that sink in. Let that marinade. Them type of dub plates. And they give you all this garbage, you know? And then they want to give you cost of living. Them times you just paid how much tax money for cartoons? £1 bazillion every day to fucking NASA, India, Eurospace Agency, Russia. Yeah? And then they're on the ground. Oh, we're all fighting each other. Ukraine, 2-2s. Oh, we've got an Arctic Treaty. Nobody can go. But the Globulins try and counter that and come with their bullshit. But let's be really real. Yeah? All the same people own all the ability for you to go out there. Yeah? Ridiculously expensive to go out there. And at the end of the day, why are you stopping people from fucking exploring anyway? You shouldn't have to worry about some big ass Navy ship. Did you see the one with the guys was so far and the Navy ship come? I don't know if you saw that one. I mean, listen. What are you hiding? What are you hiding? Nobody claims or says we know how far it goes down or not, or how far across it goes infinitely or not. I don't know. I ain't fucking been there. I have no idea. We know there's certain type of gases that can hold up stuff. So who's to say that regardless of how far it may go down, if it's not infinite, that we are still floating? But this is my point. Then the way people just disregard the whole thing and just going like, oh, because the ball makes sense, because you've just been conditioned. Santa Claus, the ball, like that, yeah? Oh, Santa Claus isn't real. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you do realize globe Earth is for adults, Santa for adults, yeah? So you better wake your ass up. Wake your ass up. Got to be a fool. taking the piss now. Why is this thing going all extra? Fucking hell. Sorry about that. I was only meant to play it once, for fuck's sake. This thing was. He said, not today. I said, fuck it. I'm giving you a semi-wet one right now, Ords. Hold that. Quick fucking streak. Or skid streak, if you know what I'm saying. Along with the wet and wildness of it. Oh, man. All right, let's keep it moving. Yeah. I mean, all this is garbage. Yeah? I'm not saying that there isn't something like that at the core, but I'm on about all that other bollocks that they're giving you. The way they give it to you, no, that's not what's going on. Yeah? Garbage they give you, mate. Cartoons, garbage. They've only dug how many miles? I'm not saying you ain't done some different spectrum type of views to see shit, obviously, you know what I mean? Hence why you can get to do, you know, magnetic field from the Earth in space. But my point is, and see it at that type of spectrum. But my point is, listen, the shit, the garbage they give us is just unreal, man. It really is. I don't care what shape, if we're moving or not. Yeah, I don't care about. Oh, how is Dr. Savage not blue? Hold up, before we continue. You know, I'm just clocking that now. He has to be blue. That is standard procedure. And of course, being a moderator, you can put links. You don't have to worry about, you know, things disappearing or anything like that. As long as nobody's not coming in with a ultra madness and a fullness and or a combo of, it's all good. Right, it should be on mod now. Dr. Sav. Right, so let's keep it moving from one buffoonery to the next. Ah, did you hear about the torture they was apparently getting? The fucking cutting off ears, feeding them their ears, yeah? Because you know they're pretty militant in Russia as well. Again, I'm not saying I know the full play. Obviously, we can say Jesuit, all the stuff, or the MK Ultra candidates, you know, these type of characters, and then they're so under whatever spell, or I don't know. As I say, you know, I'm not a fly on the wall. We can only say so much to a degree, but however things may go down sometimes, you know, Guantanamo Bay, you know, all that type of stuff. Just imagine your ear getting cut off, fed to you, or, you know, your friend next to you, you're eating his ear, you know, like human centipede or something like that. Imagine if they human centipeded them. Yeah, that just comes to my mind. Oh my God. Could you imagine if they imagine if they human centipeded them? Yeah, because imagine they're cutting off ears, feeding them their ears. That's what they're saying they're doing. And they're putting like, you know, like jump starter leads or something to start your car. They're putting that on their balls and electrocuting their nutsacks, their balls, bruv. Can you imagine all that wattage and volts going through your nuts? Yo, like you just had your ear cut off. They just fed you your ear, and while they're doing all of that, they're simultaneously clamp that shit on your balls, and they crank up the voltage. Oh. And then you're just gonna be pissing and shitting, you're like, more than likely, you know, like, oh, involuntary, oh, crying, like, oh, that is just gonna be not sexy, is it? Oh, I mean, oh, brutal. But really, all of these scumbags should be getting it. All of these lot, you see that treatment? Yeah? Think about how what we've been subjected to through the ages, through the centuries from this gang, aka Society of Jesus, aka the Jesuit Order. Like, should that not be their capital punishment? Or along with a laser beam, you know, just to make sure. You know what I mean? Yeah, roasty toasty, like full vaporize. Yeah? These people, remember what I showed you with the hack stuff going on the other day? If you haven't seen that, go and watch that video. with what happened with the Teals in the UK. I done a mini video, but I didn't break it down. So you want to watch? I think it was the Have Your Say video. So if you're not, you might have missed that if you're thinking it's just, you missed a good show, a good stream. Actually, that was a decent one. So yeah, terror alert: battered Moscow massacre suspects plead guilty in court as French raises terror threat to highest level. Yeah, of course you are, right? And that's what I always say. Imagine if the people, regardless of how they do, the event in question with those that are there, whether it's real or not, but just, the whole shebang. Every woman, man, and child should know this information. Like, how is this not? It's the way they just get away with it, man. So, nonchalant, blatant, in your face, on to the next one, which they, already had planned, from how long, how many decades, centuries, before you was born. Right, let's keep it moving. Yeah, mate. Absolutely crazy, man. Crazy ass situations, man. That I will say. Alright, let me forward this now. Let me get to, look at him. Right, on to her now. Shall I cut in quickly? Note the 33 with the time, right? This is December 9th, 2021 with this particular article. Of course, all is forgetting. Why did Lil Mama go on stage? Remember, this happened what? Over 10 years beforehand. In 2009. September 13th. Tupac's death day, right? Doesn't his name not equal 139, like Freemasonry 139? For Tupac Shakur, yeah. Right, let me quickly pull up. Let me just pull up so we can break the mold slightly. So let's quickly. Oh, I just saw your comment there. I'll quickly read it and put it on the screen. I just saw you said something about a debate, right? JL. Right, let me find Lil Mama. Let me just look through the old gallery. Little Mama. I was yes, sir. And then we'll watch it. All right, watch this now. Watch this gun clip here. I put it on my community wall post the other day. Watch this clip.
Moscow theater shooting. Oh, hold on a second there. First off, he shoots right at the guy filming. It just makes some big sparks. Look at that. What kind of gun shoots? That's not how a gun shoots. You ever seen a gun shoot sparks like that? What's going on here? This is a joke. I mean, B-rated movies do a better job with shootings than they did with this. This was a horrible.
Oh. I debated the fact for once he stormed off, saying he would walk to the edge of the earth. Prove me wrong. He said he would walk to the earth. I mean, edge to me now is just like, what is the word? Is it? I can't remember the word I'm trying to think of. But basically, is it like the horizon? Again, I don't know how far it goes or not, but is it like the horizon's not a physical thing, right? That's why another thing with the whole globe thing, we see too far. Infrared lens pulls all that shit back that you couldn't see. Yeah. And as I say, if a boat went over the curve, how fucking small would the Earth be? Is the Earth now a bevrito? Like, according to a Globlin, oh yeah, the boat went over the curve. I was at the seaside. Okay, how big? Like, what the fuck, man? Do we live in a fucking burrito? As I said, feel free to come up here. We can have a good, mature discussion. We can set up a show. You know, you can bring what you want to show or discuss, or I'll pull it up or whatever. Or set it up beforehand. And then, you know, because we can do stuff offline, of course, first, right? And then set up the show. So let me know if that's something you want to do. If you're a full-blown globlin, or if you're on the fence about it. Because as I say, with all the holes in the Jesuit order idiot-centric model, like, even if you're not a full-blown true earther, my point is, there should be something that you say, okay, things that make you go, because at the end of the day, even forgetting the shape of the earth, why so much line? So much green screen on the ISS? I mean, come on. There's too much hairspray. They're using, you know, a whole fucking, warehouse worth of hairspray. Maybe not now because they can do what they do, whether they're on the vomit comet and or with real-time CGI effects, what they can do. But it's like, you can't keep just be like, okay, you know, glossing over all of these holes in, you know what I mean? Like, how do you, again, I don't know what your full stance, JL, but my point is, that's what I'm just quickly just saying, hey, boom, 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 yeah? So if you're not, maybe it's going to give you something to think about. Well, yeah, actually, audio, yeah, that is a good point there, actually. Yeah? Because why are they hiding it? Again, perpetual energy, you not understanding the torus fields and all that type of stuff like that. Regardless of, is there more land than the outer lands, outer terrain, you know, extraterrestrial and that type of talk? Is it really outer space? If there was, again, I'm not into, you know, Loch Ness or fucking Yetis and Sasquatches and shit like that and fucking ET phone home. Back in the day, maybe so, because I was more in that wonder of being in that trance-like state, you know, the American dream, the English dream. But that's how they get you. That's how they get you. Yeah, and then you're like, and then even if you come on board of anything like I did, obviously because I'm an early bloomer, from when it comes to maybe thinking outside the box, yeah? But then when it came to space, didn't even question it. Even when True Earth was coming up on suggestions, you know, 2015, 16, I put that shit off to around a year, 8 months to a year. Friends saying to me, check it out. I'm like, nah, I don't need no extra rabbit holes of bullshit. Yeah? Then when I looked on it, which I found at the same time with True Earth. For those that heard me say this before, excuse me, I'm just saying this for JL. Because I ain't come across, JL is new around here. Yeah? Just letting you know now. I put it off, my friend. And I'm always somebody that's been, you know, Orion's belt, you know, no parallax, you see the same fucking stars. You mean to tell me, aside from the 1,000 mile an hour supposed spin on the tilted axis, although we're not really tilted on the ground, it's the torus field that's tilted, and there's loads of torus fields. Have I mentioned today the analemma, the figure 8, the hourglass, the torus field? Why does the sun and the moon do the figure 88 in the sky? I mean, come on! You see, you may not have also realized before I continue, this is why people like FTFE, Simon Dan, they run from me. They can't make a video and address anything what I'm saying right here because it fucks up their whole thing. You will find me on, I will haunt them on his Facebook. You will find me on Simon Dan's Facebook. Then he will come back and reply, but to somebody else with whatever they was talking about. You won't see him saying, oh, well, blah, 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 audio. Ha! Yeah. What does that tell you, friend? So again, when I was in school, we wasn't taught, and listen to, this is what I'm saying to you. 1969, they went to the fucking moon, apparently. Now, you mean to tell me you didn't know he was corkscrewing, hurtling, and doing all this garbage? Because I was in school, what, 30 years later after that? 20 years after? 1969, 20 years later. Then about 15 years after school, after being taught in school all that time, yeah, for the 15 years of schooling, that we only orbit the fucking sun. Then, 15 years after I leave school, oh, now we're corkscrewing through the cosmos being dragged by the sun's gravity. So hold up. Aside from the alleged one, which is obviously the torus field spinning 1,000 miles an hour. But anyway, my point is, orbiting 66.6 thousand miles an hour. And don't tell me about relativity. Oh, because it's on a constant motion. No. One, we're on top of the ball, regardless of the fucking energy field. We're not inside the car or inside the plane. And elliptical orbits and centrifugal force absolutely destroys your model. That's why I can pull up and have a simultaneous, you know, the animated GIF that shows the solar system, because you can't see it in real time. So I have the animated GIF showing us corkscrewing, following the sun's gravity, going 550,000 miles an hour. No, you want to be adding all this up, you know, family. This true earth ain't running nowhere. Listen, feel free to step up, yeah? We can have a nice fucking discourse, mature about it. People like Zachary K. Hubbard, something wrong with him. We don't even have to talk about him. Simon Dan, fraud. We don't need to talk about him. When he tried to come and chat bullshit about Zach and Gamantra, we body bagged him. Yeah? How many times over? Bodied him, dig him up, bury him again. He tried to chat shit all momentarily. All right, we resurrected. We buried him again. Yeah? And we also show how the Gematria spell, because obviously the common knowledge, God speaks the word into existence over numbered days and all of that jazz, right? Once you understand what's at play, the old name for God in Hebrew is tetragrammaton, key part grammar. So my point is, how the 93 million miles of the nonsense sun and why they say so big and you're so insignificant. Under the watchful eye, the S-O-N, the S-U-N. When really it's yin and yang, the sun and the moon is the same fucking size. They're just there. They're not that far. 3,000 to 4,000 miles. Not that, they're just there. What? 93 million miles away? Then they say Jesus apparently gets crucified on the 93rd day of the year, April 3rd. Christ or Jesus Christ 43? Crucifix equals 93. Again, between the hours of night and God's Son equals 93. Not to mention the fucking rest. Body bagged. Ain't running nowhere. Been waiting. And it's been nothing but tumbleweed and crickets for years. Calling them all out. The only one that tried a little something was Triggered Limey. You know, condolences to him. He just died recently. The video's still up. Go and watch it. But he weren't saying nothing really. He's just saying that same cookie cutter bullshit, knowingly or unknowingly. Right, space is fake too. So what are you then? On the fence about it? Or are you like, right, you know it's a bag of bullshit going on? All right. Because that's only because you might have put that different, because you're saying I debated a flat earther, or you was debating with a flat earther against a globlin. You see, that just changes the whole thing. That's why I went off on a quick spill. But I probably wouldn't want to fund the spill anyway, because obviously, just so you can see where I'm coming from. Because I know the points that I drop and say, they are bulletproof, Teflon. You know, this shit is fucking unobtainium, fucking vibranium. You get me? Fucking hell, Wakanda and blood clot Avatar. You get me? This shit is top tier la creme de la creme. I know what the fuck I'm saying. Dub play. Yeah, it's all a whole bag. One of their names equal to a one. I can't remember which one. But yeah, it's all a bag of bollocks. And even he feels away. Did you not see some of the fucking parents killed themselves? Whether it's Neil Armstrong or the other one, Buzz, Aldrin, whatever. Their parents killed themselves. They couldn't take the guilt of knowing, fucking hell, one of the biggest lies, you know, or the only lie that they knew, because obviously, you know, they probably weren't oafed up, packed up like the gang and their sons and whatnot, and the astronauts, the astro-fake ass motherfuckers. So again, think about all the taxpayer money since that time up to now, and then now they got 50 mil, 60 million a day. NASA, each one gets how much millions a day? And they want to give you cost of living, lockdown, food shortage. Hey, funny how along with food shortage and when they want to slow down the petrol and stuff, Funny how alcohol and cigarettes that don't get a shortage though, huh? We saying alcohol, cigarettes that don't bullets. There's no shortage of bullets for the terrorists. You know, always got bombs. Them times they're in some crusty looking country, but they always got bombs though. They've always got arms. Like, what the fuck's going on? They're in some broke up blood clot facility. Broke up, war torn, mash up. But yeah, they've got bombs upon bombs. Rocket launchers, Kalashnikovs, G316s. You know what I mean? Like, fucking hell. What's the other ones? I can't remember all the names. What was it? MP5s? Like, you know what I mean? Fucking hell. Try and play the Rainbow Six for a while. Listen, when I get back into some Rainbow Six and that, I don't like the way they took it. That's why I just kind of got fucked off with it. I don't mind a bit of verses, but you can't just take away all the campaign, man. You know what I mean? It's like, come on, man. That's why people like Ready or Not and whoever else that have been doing a good job. But because I haven't been PC, so I'm going to probably look into that car. I need to branch out, man. Because there's a lot of stuff on Steam and other places, you know what I mean? It's like, raw, them lot are getting a nice little time. Them times you're relying on Xbox and blood clot PlayStation and Sony, and they're on some fucking long thing. They even brought out a new fucking Wipeout for fucking PSVR 2. I mean, what the fuck are you doing, Sony? Oh, now I'm going to make it work for PC. You mean to tell me we got no fucking Wipeout, no fucking Grand Theft Auto VR? Like, what the fuck is going on? I have to go and have a PC to do that? And fucking the modders, shout out to the mod community. It's like, come on, man. You lot are just shit. Waste of. I'm so glad I have not fucking I'm not even in the PSVR 2 zone. Because they ain't done fuck all. I ain't seen one thing that I'm like, oh yeah, that is sexy. One! I'm happy to go back PSVR 1 and fucking, you get me? Resident Evil 7, that's actually better than Resident Evil 8. 10, 20 times better. More scarier. They purposely made 8 shit. They said, oh, number 7 was too scary. Like, what? That is the suspense that you need when you're at a corner and you're like, right, do I even want to go up there? And you're in the VR and you're like, boy, I don't know if I want to go there. Yo, when you are thinking, do I want to go up there? You know, really, you know, real weapon management. You know what I mean? Health management. Shit. Because you don't know what's around the next corner. You know, when the first time when you play the game, obviously after a while, then they're like, quite, you know, more confident. You know what I mean? Walking around willy-nilly. But when you first start playing it, you're like, rah, do I even want to go up there? Tutu, something bust out the fucking wall. Welcome to the family, son. Oh, shit. The fucking Bakers. Hey, that game's fucking brilliant. Shout out to the Baker family in that game there. Blood clot. That is, yo. If you haven't played Resident Evil 7, don't play it flat screen. You can play it flat screen. Don't play it flat screen. You play it in VR. That is the experience to behold because that is truly something. Yeah, right. So yeah, so what are you saying though? Let's watch these gunshots again. Now, what are we looking at here? Is it gonna play? What's happening? Why is it not playing, man?
Shut. This is footage from the supposed Moscow theater shooting. Oh, hold on a second there. First off, he shoots right at the guy filming. It just makes some big sparks. Look at that. What kind of gun shoots? That's not how a gun shoots. You ever seen a gun shoot sparks like that? What's going on here? This is a joke.
Hey, Christoph. We're having a really good show, man. Glad that you're here. Probably got about another 45 minutes. We're going to break down Lil Mama and anything else that I got there. I can't remember what I've got saved on the video prep, but let's continue this short video here.
I mean, B-rated movies do a better job with shootings than they did with this. This was a horrible, horrible show. It is beyond laughable. But the sad thing is, there's people all over the world that are believing the headlines. That's sad, because this is a show. This is a show. Guns don't do that. Guns don't do this. They don't do this. You know, he's shooting at the wall. There's nothing there. Nobody there. They're looking, bing, bang, bang. Look at the sparks going off.
What?
Like 4th of July.
And my point is, there's no damage to, right, what kind of mirror is that? Is that fucking made out of fucking unobtainium and fucking vibranium from fucking Wakanda? Like, what in the world is going on? What in the Avatar way of water is going on here? What the fuck is going on? Why is it for some of these it's just never just, you know, okay, it is what it is. You remember that one in what is that place? It was the mosque shooting that time. Remember that one a few years ago? That was fucking crazy and heavily suspect. It was like, okay, what is going on with these bullets and the gun situation here? Because that was fucking strange. Right, Christoph, what the fuck is going on here? And that me, I said, what's going on? Right, let's get the next video up. Let's get up that as well. Yeah, what was this? I thought there's only 1% gravity on the moon. Bro, imagine jumping with 1% gravity. Yeah, because if we're, say, you know, whatever percentage, I don't know, because we can jump up. So, I don't know, say, would it be 60? I don't know. What is the percentage style? I don't know what it is. Is it about 60%? Because we can jump, right? And then obviously you can do stuff through the medium of air, you know, glide, fucking wingsuit and stuff, you know, plane. And that's the other thing. Why is it a bed of clouds? A bed is flat, not a bean bag. So why is it not a bean bag of clouds? Why is it, if you go around a ball when they're doing chemtrails, why do we never not see it curving around the fucking curve of the curvature if it's a curve horizon? Hello? I mean, that's what I'm saying. There's too many holes. Again, I don't claim to know it all. You know, eclipses and whatever. Hey, maybe there's other nodes and up there, South Node, North Node, Rahu, K2. If you've looked into that, go figure. But my point is, there is also a way that I've seen it before. I will try and find it for later, maybe even a later on video today. But basically, there's a way, and I don't think it's through the water, because I know the water can play a trick. Remember, we're all looking through atmospheres as well with certain stuff. But anyway, my point is, getting the shadow, shining the light, the shadow from like a flat object, say like onto the moon or a ball, and it gives you the curve. I saw that so many years ago. I was like, you see? I mean, oh my God. But this is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, New Zealand mosque, yeah. Definitely that one. Sure, it was New Zealand. That's what I'm saying. There's just too many. And think about how dull the moon is when they are supposedly on the moon. Hello? We're not even going to talk about India with their bullshit the other day. But my point is, they're on the moon. How bright is the moon? When you see the moon, nighttime, how bright is the fucking moon? Now, when they're on the moon, what are you saying? Lights off when they go to the moon? As soon as they step foot on the moon now, what are you saying? The moon turns itself down now. It's got a dim switch on the moon. The moon's got a dim switch. What the fuck's going on? Absolute bag of bollocks. That's what the fuck's going on. And as I say, that's one passive income. So again, paying taxes, passive income, yeah? And then cost of living. I mean, come on, man. But these people don't ever wake up. So let's keep it moving. Let me pull up this next video. Got about another half hour. Shout out to everybody, man. In and out, or for the main of the stream, or for the totality of the stream. At one point, we had 10, 11 in here. Everyone. Life on Mars, all of that. I mean, come on now. Elon Musk. You know about the technical feat to Mars by Warner von Braun, right? One of the scientists they brought over after World War II. Of course, CIA stems from all of that. MK Ultra and all of that, right? He wrote a book. This person called Warner von Braun. You know the one I'm talking about before I say it? Warner von Braun. What book did he make? Called, and who was in it? I'm gonna say it. Technical Feat to Mars. That's the name of the book. I'm sure it was written before Elon was born. And in the book, he says the main person, you know, gonna head the colonization of what's gonna be happening with Mars is somebody called Elon. I mean, of all the names, Elon. I mean, what? You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Jesus Christ. As I say, it's a well-oiled machine. They like sleep. Oh shit, I want to pull up, what's it called first? We got a footballer death to look at as well. Knife situation, stabbing situation. I don't think I looked at it before, although I have seen it in the paper before, but I don't think I looked on it. Anyway, hold on, let me pull up the right video. I want, what's her face, running on stage and whatnot, right? That's what I want. Sorry guys, fucking hell. I need somebody like Jamie here, like Joe Rogan's got. But yeah, pull that. Crusty Jay-Z. We're gonna watch Alicia Keys talk about it as well. Hopefully this is footage. If it's not, I want the footage first. No, it doesn't matter because it's only short. But really, that once because I want you to see if you haven't seen it before. So you'll see Queen Bee, right? The other satanic creature. Beyonce, of course. You got you know, yin to a yang creature on the stage with Alicia Keys. She just was on the stage recently, right, with Usher. Of course, we was breaking down some of that situation with all the subliminals and why he was chosen. And again, check out other channels because, you know, you're not going to get it all from me. So you do want to kind of float around, see who you may or may not take to, and, you know, so you can get it in. Doesn't mean you're going to be watching stuff religiously, but again, if you're new to it, you know, just take the time, and then once you understand it, again, you can take the stabilizers off, you know, and then before you know it, you can ride no hands, and then, you know, you can be like myself, have a blindfold on, no hands, you know, turning corners and shit. So, watch Beyonce holding her back. It's all scripted bollocks, right? Just like, you know, Will Smith slap and whatever else. John Cena the other day. Naked ritual. I'd see it as like if it wasn't a scripted situation, and, you know, imagine I was doing my thing on stage, you know, Home Six playing, Sevens on the mic, you get me? Round and round and round and round and round and we go, yeah, all of that's going on now, we're playing it live. And then somebody busts on the stage like another artist, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Alex Perez jumps on, Versages, you know what I mean? DRS comes on, you know what I mean? I'm going to take that as an honor. I'm going to be like, what? Oh shit, they're feeling it that much they had to get up and be on stage. They couldn't even be in their seat. You know what I mean? Their backside said, you know what? I need to, hey, you get me? Yeah, man, that's all good. But as I say, these type of situations now, you know what you're looking at, you know what you're looking at. So yeah, shout out to Quickly. Shout out to, I'll quickly go for these. Quickly, I don't know if I showed this one. Excuse me. Right, quickly show these. As we keep it moving. Yep, Elon, he knew the coup. Show that one. Thank you. JL goes on to say no one has gone to space. Real talk. Exactly. They've gone only so far up there. You know, I know there's definitely, you know, something floating up there. They do stuff, obviously, right? There's things up there. Don't get me wrong, but the shit that they give us is a whole bag of bullshit. They give us so much bullshit. It's like, okay, don't get me wrong. There is some type of ISS-looking thing doing something up there. I remember before being a true earther, I remember I had the tracker. Listen, I used to have the tracker, yeah? For ISS. Yeah? I used to watch that shit whiz by. Don't get it twisted. There's definitely something up there, yeah? But the shit that they give us, the harnesses, the green screen, I mean, I don't know what the fuck is going on here. But, you know, we understand the greater cause, you know, the method to the madness of what they're doing, right? And why it's important for them to do it. And keep up the, you know, inundated us with the stream frequency of just madness. Because remember, if they stop the stream of madness, too many people's going to wake up. You know? But it just takes for so many people to do that, especially the celebrities, the influencers, right? What's this one? What's this one here? Swiss Beats, take that L, my boy. Hey, trust me. You know they're well up for it more than likely anyway. They'd probably do their own fucking freak offs and fucking... Nah, I'm only joking. Who knows? But wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised. You know, your Will Smiths and whatnot. Anywho, right, let me get this video off the screen. Let me add this one to the stage. What is this? Am I playing the wrong video? Am I an idiot? Hold up. What did I just play in the video? Hold up. What's going on here? Sorry, guys. Give me 1 moment here. What did I just play in the video? And you know what? I'm an idiot because I still don't want to hear from, you know, I want to hear from Jay-Z quickly and Alicia Keys. Then we're going to go into the breakdown. So my bad. Give me 1 second here. Jamie, pull that up. Fucking paying you. Man, you're supposed to have that up long time, Jamie. You're even getting paid this week, yeah? Let's see what she's saying, and then we'll get Jay-Z. So we have to get Stillmatic on Jay-Z again. You know them one day.
A lot of old classic hip hop.
Before we go Stillmatic on his ass. Because he got Ethan on that particular album right there, especially back in the day. Oh, he got brutal. Jay-Z got brutal on that album. Oh, right. Oh, I know if I heard a song, then the lyrics would just come out automatically. I'm quickly trying to remember them to say a quick verse. But I know if I play the song, the lyrics will just come out instantly. You know them one day. Trust me. Right, let's play this. Shout out to whoever this was where I got this from. You know, whoever it was. Oh, there you go. DX News. Go and follow them if you like what they do. Anyway, fair use, motherfucker, fair use. Come on.
What's good? It's Asia Sky from DX Daily Podcast, and it looks like a lot of old classic hip hop stories have been brought up again as of recently. So everyone remembers back in 2009 when Lil Mama decided to crash Alicia Keys and Jay-Z's performance at the MTV VMAs. Well, recently, when Alicia Keys appeared as a guest on the Morning Hustle show, she revealed that she has forgiven Lil Mama for the incident back in 2009. When asked about the incident, Alicia said,
"In true fashion, you did also do Empire State of Mind at VMAs. Did you ever forgive Little Mama for that whole situation went down?"
Of course. Listen, to this day, I truly never knew she was even on the stage. That's the craziest part of the whole thing for me. I was on that stage. Jay was in the middle. She was on the other side of Jay, and I never saw her. Never. So that was wild to me. But I absolutely. It's not even a thing, man. I was then. She's from New York too. I think she really felt the energy of the record, and she loved it, and she couldn't hold herself back. Look, this is what my music does to people. What can we say?
That's not a bad.
Now, Lil Mama has long since apologized for her actions. She originally did an interview with MTV News back in 2009 where she said sorry for the incident. So it is interesting to hear it brought back up after all of these years. So what do you think? Should the interviewers have brought that back up, or should they have left that back in 2009? Let us know your thoughts in the comment section below. Be sure to subscribe, hit the notification bell, subscribe to the DX Daily Podcast, and as always, keep it locked in to Hip Hop DX.
Yeah, I'm not sure how old that entry is there from that channel. Would be interesting if it is this year, because remember, the reason why I did my initial breakdown of Lil Mama to do with her mum's obvious sacrifice and her one and only one and done album that she did. She came out and was on can't remember the guy's flipping, what is it? Is it Jay something? I don't know if he's got the podcast part in there. I think it's Jay something. J Will podcast? I don't know, something like that maybe. But anyways, only because she done a recent thing, coming out talking or whatever just recently. So, but as I say, that would be interesting if that content provider there did put out just recently as well. That would be interesting. Yeah, do you remember that? Yeah, of course, I remember that one. And here comes the sun, right? Here comes the sun. Doodle-doo-doo. If you know where I'm going with the old school fucking hardcore drum and bass. Well, it was just hardcore. It weren't the drum and bass. What it went well from where I'm going with it anyway. Like when you've seen the whole fucking, before shit was even formed. Like he was there when shit was being formed. All the subgenres, or a lot of them anyway. But yeah, man, I'll take your brain to another dimension. Pay close attention. Right, let me pull up now. Is this the decode video here? Oh yeah, still here. Fantastic. Oh, actually, shit. Do you know what? Let me just double check the end of this video one time here, just so I know I'm perfect. Oh yeah, that is it. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, so I want to start from here. So, bam. So, again, if you are not up to speed with everything for Lil Mama that I've put out recently, knock yourself out. The videos are there. I'm not going to be going over everything here. But just know she did sacrifice her mom, as I just, said moments ago, as a reminder. Now note the 33. You know the level 33, right? Masonic 33. So this, again, it's an article from 2021. Right, so let's quickly... Feel free to pause and read. I'm not going to go through blah, blah, blah. I just want to get to the decode now, to be fair. Hence why I had them speak about it just now. Did I play the Jay-Z bit as well? Shit. I only played Alicia Keys. Let me play the Jay-Z bit as well when he talks about it. Then we will move forward and proceed with the situation reveal via knowing the code and practice of Gematria. Practice the coded numbers into words and phrases. As soon as you understand the simple code and practice, you can truly see how the organic nature of reality works and why you get things like Fibonacci spiral and code and whatnot, and phi ratio, golden ratio. As I keep saying, is there. So Let's get to Jay Fizzle, Shizzle, my nizzle, Eminem, Jay-Z, Hova. Shout out to this channel. See if that is the channel's name, I cannot remember. It's just a random quick download before I went live today, just to make the stream a bit, you know, better for you guys, right, as we go through. So again, sorry if it is a bit choppy sometimes, but boy, I don't know if I need to pay or if it's because I'm working it free or what the fuck's going on. StreamYard. Chig Smooth. Go and check out Chig Smooth if you like what they do.
Jay, are we forgiving Lil Mama all these years later?
Yeah, of course, of course. Come on, don't do that. Yeah, of course, of course. Like,
good.
That's our sister, man. We love her. We love her.
For
you know,
sure.
I wouldn't.
Hold up, is that really Jay, or is it somebody putting on Sean Carter's voice? Is that really Sean Carter talking there? Let me know in the comments what you think, please. I know his voice is obviously like that. Let me just get that one more time.
Jay, are we forgiving Lil Mama all these years later?
Yeah, of course, of course. Come on, don't do that. Yeah, of course, of course. Like,
good.
That's our sister, man. We love her. We love her.
For
you know,
sure.
I wouldn't recommend people just jump on other people's stage, but you know,
Right.
we don't wish her no harm.
Nah.
That's corny. Like, you know.
Good. Yeah. I wasn't wishing her harm. Don't make me out.
No, not you.
Don't get me in trouble. Look, I still gotta be out in the streets.
Me. No. You asked me the question. Like, no, I don't. I shouldn't have said we. I was actually talking about we when I said me and Alicia.
Yeah.
Yeah, this has to be a parody, right? Oh man, it might not be, or is it a parody? It's got to be a parody, right? Yeah, only so much sounds like him, to be fair. But as I say, I haven't heard him lately. I don't listen to his music. I don't, you know. But I know he's got that type of voice, though. Definitely. Did a good job then with the parody.
Yeah. Like, of course not. You know, it's you know, she's a New Yorker. You know what I'm saying? She got excited, so that, you know, things happen, and of course we love her, and we don't. I mean, when I say we, Rob, I'm not talking about you.
Right.
I
Alicia and I, we don't. You know, yes, she's forgiving, and you know, it's all love. It's all love. And she was coming from a place of love. It's just, you know, may have been a little too excited, but like, but it came from a place of love.
That's good. We love that. I want to go back.
No, maybe it was him. The way I want to go back, like he's really gonna go through his resume and the album he dropped and on the blueprint, you know, like that, like the interviewer there. Or they could have did that obviously because of the skit, right? If it is a skit, you know, which would make sense as well for the parody. All right, let's get to this decode. Bam. And then you can understand about New York and why they were singing that fucking song in the first place and how it relates to a mom's death and the humiliation ritual. Right, let me pause that. Fuck you know. Let me get this off the screen. Okay, zoom in here now. So, crashes 44. Remember, the mom dies of cancer. Oh, might have something for that 192. I might have something for that. Just keep that 192 Empire State of Mind. I might have something for that comes up. Remember, New York 33, right? What's the time on the news? 33 minutes again. Masonry, Police People, Order Society, Federal. 33. think I got something for that treble 2 and the 156 with New York, New York, of course, as that's referred to. And of course, the Big Apple above that. Of course, again, Society of Jesus 56. AKA the Jesuit Order. And perfect, right? Big Apple by itself, 68 and 41. Terror. Of course, 9/11, right? Terror equals 68 and 41. So again, Twin Towers, Terror, again, Terror is 52 as well, with the Big Apple. So ISIS equals 52. Anywho, quick sidebar. Again, we're not going over everything here, so a lot of these numbers that you don't realize that are actually smoking, like 200 of their name. It's just check out the other decodes that I did before. So anyway, mum dies of cancer, 44. Remember, she crashed the stage, right? Crashed the party pooper. Get to the chopper. No, I'm only joking. So crashes equals 44. Cancer 44. Crashes 46. Again, think about the sacrifice as well. The sacrifice, mate. Sacrificial lamb, I'm sure. Is it 118? Cancer 118. Is it 118 sacrificial lamb? Death 118. Now, the day in question that it was on, in 2009, the 33 life lesson on the day as well. Oh. Her mom died in 2007, but of course, I'm just looking at it on the annual in the same year because it's, that's what we do. Rule of thumb. And look at it that year. I mean, you got the 56. Man, remember the song they're singing, yeah? New York, Empire, New York, and all of that. And of course, Star Wars, Empire, because, it's all, metaphors back for the real world, right? The Matrix, the script, the code, Star Wars, the Empire, and all that jazz. And even a little funky goings on. Didn't he kiss his sister? Did Luke kiss his sister or something like that in Star Wars? Or there was some referral to something. I mean, they're always letting out something, right? And 2 2s, you're fucking, in conjunction killing your friends, and then you're making songs. How's it go again? Da 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 da. I can't remember the words right now. Da, 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 da. And it uses Sting. It uses the Sting song, right? Murder by Numbers, Police People. You got Faith Evans, you right? So Puff Daddy, of course, I'm referring to. You made that song. Same song they used in one of the Rush Hour movies, right? Jackie Chan and Chris Tucker. But anyway, yeah, and then 2 2s, 2 2s. Justin Bieber's at your house. Usher, 2 2s. You're having a freak off. 2 2s. You probably already paid out Cassie money anyway. And remember, that came 83 days. I'm sure I haven't mentioned that today. But again, Cassie with the allegations of, RAPIST, which equals 83. That came 83 days after her birthday, So again, she was probably already notified, right? Oh, you remember, regardless of shit did happen, because it does happen for certain individuals. So more than likely for her, shit did happen, but at the same time, she's probably already been paid off, bought off, bam. Oh yeah, boom. Oh yeah, right. In a few years or 10 years time, you're going to be back in the tabloids because boom, boom, we're setting up XYZ. We don't tell her everything. So then, when you see Puff Daddy walking up and down, he's not fully acting. He does feel a kind of way. You know what I mean? Like, oh shit, I knew that was coming, but it's today. Fuck, I got that in the house and that recording of like that could even be as well. Like that, like I knew it was gonna get me, and I'm part of it. I see what they do to other people anyway, but in the same breath, I thought maybe they're not gonna get me because I'm trying to get up the ladder and I am helping them, and I'm doing all these CD deprived acts, and I've been turning niggas out. We're turning niggas out. Yo, he's snapping up motherfuckers on their way to their grandma's house. Oh. Yo, for us over here, it's not unusual now. Hey. For us, it ain't unusual now. When you want. When you want to kill off Kim Porter now. Hey. It's not unusual for celebs to cover up a simple It's not unusual for close friends and family to die. Hey! Wake your ass up.
Got to be a fool.
Nope, turn that shit down. Oh, mate. So. Oh, note the 109 right there. So when this situation happens, remember her album dropped the year before, April 29th, 2008. Her mom died at the end of 2007, yeah? I remember from her birthday to when her mom dies, what was it, 2 months, 1 week, 5 days? Breast cancer equals 215 and 109. So here we are now on the day. Again, Freemasonry 139, yeah? 13th of September, yeah? Remember, murder 34, the 34th crime is 139. Go figure. How you doing? So again, not sure if she was 19 years old or 17, but if she was 19 at the time, or either or, right? Kill 17. You know? But anyway. And on the other side, as we're looking at the annual, you got the 38. We spoke about 56 earlier. Again, ritual 27 with the day numerology, which will always be the same, just like the 22 on the other side. That will never change. But the rest does change. The life lesson 38, that will change, obviously. And the other parts of numerology. But the day numerology will stay the same. Just like days in and days out. Unless sometimes, of course, we might be on a leap year, which would have been the year before 2008. But anyway, 109, right? Breast cancer 109, go figure. So 93, have we got something to go with that? Because I can't remember. So New York 33. I'm sure there's something else. Was there a 93 World Trade Center as well before? But I'm sure I know it's with 93, I'm forgetting right now. Anyway. Can't remember it all the time, you know? We're trying my best. And remember why they like to give them well, especially at those times, but you know, little, but it's still going on, right? You got little pump recently, this one and that one, a little this and a little that. But anyway, little equals 33. All right. Jesuit 21. Saturn 21, you know, they love Saturn. Sure, Saturn equals 21. And again, they like to pump out, pump out, and put out a hell of fucking propaganda, right? Propaganda 48. There's false flag as well, if I remember correctly. Might be another one I'm forgetting right now. I'm sure there is. Anywho, I'm sure staged is staged event or stage 56. Now, did you see the 83 right there? Did you see it now? Again, this is in conjunction with her mum's birthday, right? So, I mean, the mum's death day, excuse me. 8 months, 30 days. Again, doing it on the annual, because I know she died at the end of 2007. But this is the rule of thumb, and you will see. So, again, murder 83. And oh my god, Nataya, I don't know how you pronounce her name, her actual name, Lil Mama. As you can see, second one from last at the bottom there. 280, and then you got 83. So there you go. 8 months, 30 days, right? Whatever it was. 83, murder 83. Again, kill off your mum, and then you go like, oh, I'm gonna dedicate this album. And then probably got to her and she thought, fuck it, I'm gonna do one and done. Not saying that her mum didn't have cancer, but you know, it's always suspect. I just think around these celebrities, man, so suspect, right? If you don't think so, then shit. Don't know what to tell you. Oh yeah, shit, I got it at the top there. I wasn't even looking on the screen properly. I was only looking on the history. Yeah, it's at the top anyway. As I said, to go down the bottom. Second one from the end there. Excuse me. Say it that way, right? As we are looking at the booty snatcher. Right. So, breast cancer, as I just said, 109. We've got the sacrifice 46 in there and 55. Again, in Genesis 4:6, it begins with a sacrifice. I mean, this is just a dub plate. And of course, we do look at the birthdays of Sean Carter, aka Jay-Z, and the other creature, Alicia Keys. We do look at her birthday as well. Right, is this thing playing or is it not playing or something? What is going on here, mate? Alright, we just spoke about that. I told you about that, didn't I? Bang, bing, bang, bosh. And also think about the humiliation ritual after 2007 that happened, what we're looking at, right? In 2009. Humiliation ritual equals 212. So you see the 2 month, 12 days there? So isn't that interesting? Went on to, because I don't think she just went on the stage of on her own according. That's my point, yeah? And I do remember we got the footballer to look at as well quickly. We'll look at, what is his name again? Shit. Was it Cody Fisher? Was it Cody Fisher? Shit, I think it was Cody Fisher. I might be wrong. It definitely was Fisher something. Or something Fisher. Anyway, going back to the 213, the classic, especially when it comes to, did they say he had a 4-year battle? I'm sure he did, right? Black Panther guy. But anyway, how it rolls in with Black Panther, of course. Remember, Black Panther or Black Panthers equals 213. Black History Month equals 213. Nigger and death equals 213. Racism equals 213. So a quick segue, simultaneously speaking about, of course, Chadwick Boseman, who unfortunately passed away. But as I say, I reckon that obviously where he knew he was going, he probably wanted to be echoed out in time in a special way. That's why they did certain stuff, if you know what he was looking at. And when they changed that date for Jackie Robinson Day, of course, he played the movie with the 42 and all that stuff that goes with that. But, you know, they changed that day. What was it? COVID was going on, innit, right? And then they changed that day to, and basically they changed Jackie Robinson Day to the day that he happened to die. And then the day that he died in August, was it August 28th? That was the same day, I think it was the birthday of the guy that wrote Black Panther originally. So, I mean, come on. Then how that factored in with the film that I showed as well. I showed you the symbolism and that from the joke that was made in the movie called The Babysitter that came out on Netflix. And then they had the follow-up movie as well. And then that still tied in with the trailer release date as well. Yeah, so go figure. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go figure. The movie Babysitter, Netflix film. Yeah. And then the joke that they made about dying of colon cancer and the timing that it was said in the movie and whatever else that I clocked, and I was like, oh my god. That's in reference to Chadwick Boseman. Go figure. And then, you know, all the rest of it. Yeah. So this is what they do. So while you're there Netflix and chilling, oh, and then you hear about Chadwick, and then twos, you may come across something like that, arse and fob it off. They're just chatting shit conspiracy theories. Them times where bang on the fucking money. You know, nail on the head. Bang on. Forecasting events and situation, wars, terrorism attacks, knife stabbings at Allah Akbar in the fucking, you know what I mean? Local nursery, you know? You gotta be fucking kidding me. This shit isn't viral? What the fuck? We have to be in the Twilight Zone, which also equals 201, but let's keep it moving, yeah? Because this shit right here, my nigga, is fucking crazy. VMAs 55. Look at that. Couple of other things floating around as well. If your eyes are sharp, you know what I mean? If you got your eagle eye on, then you know, innit? Can't always hold your hand. Yeah, man. But it's good to do it because it helps me to obviously remind myself as well. Right, let's keep it moving. Next slide. So I want to get to Jay-Z now. So when he released the... Oh, God, fuck's sake. Jamie, can you just pull that back up, please, sir? Earn your tuppence. Pause it, Jamie. Pause it now, quick. You know, we're on 3-second increments before that slide change now. Cramming as much as possible, boy. That 5-minute video's got a wall of slides I can go through. Yeah? Trust me, these videos that I go through, it's like 5-10 minutes. Yeah? 3 to 5 second increments to the next slide. Yeah? You can cram in a whole bunch. And then take as long as I want, or not as long as I want when I actually do the stream. So it's all good. Or make a bite-sized video, upload by itself. Bam, there you go. If you're up to speed, voila. So anyway, in Empire State of Mind, released 20th of October, right? 20th of October. It was recorded in 2009. Remember, October is the only month that equals to 33 as well. Remember, they love a 33. Now, this creature features over here Sean Corey Carter, also known as Jigger. Jigger. Hover. Bumba Clark Batty or Rubber Dingy Lip. No, Oh man, fucking hell. So anyway, Jay-Z, yeah. Big Pimpin'. I did used to love that song. I used to mix that tune, yeah, with Stone Cold. If you know the tune, it's a 2-step garage tune. I'm sure it was Stone Cold. I'm trying to remember because I know it would have been an in-between tune. What was the tune I used to mix around it? No, but before it comes in, then Stone Cold. And I'm thinking, was it? Yeah, it wasn't the B-side. No, the B-side, it was another mix of that one. Sorry, I'm getting all these flashbacks. Good times. If you know, you know. If you don't, go figure. Have a mix. I mix some blend with the rhythm track. New York. Huh. Was it not Trouble 1? Was New York Trouble 1? Was VMAs 53? Getting all these flashbacks. Do we have any 41s roaming around as well? Hopefully it comes on the next fucking slide. Otherwise I'll quickly hoot and scoot. New York Trouble 1 right there. Did you see that? Jamie, pull it up. Not too far, Jamie. Earn your tuppence now. Quick, Jamie, quick. Nice one. Look, you got the 38 days as well. So if I uncheck the day, it won't be Trouble 1, New York Trouble 1. Uncheck the day, you get the 17. Jay-Z 17. I'm sure VMAs, we had a 53 going on. And look, you've even got a 38, Murder 38, and 83. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Are you seeing this? Jesuit Order 72 and Faustine Bargain 62. Like Sacrifice 62, 46 again in Genesis 4:6. It begins with a sacrifice. And remember, sacrifice also equals 55. The 55th prime is Blood sacrifice, 257. Yeah. And remember, God equals 26, 55, 17. Over. Yeah. Masonry or Mason 17 as well. Yeah. Remember the Queen, she was born 1926. She got a Jubilee and whatever the other coronation. Was it February 6th and then June 2nd? So you do 2-6. But just keep that type of stuff in mind, right? God, 26. You know, and then obviously all the attributes that come in with fucking the biblical stuff and then terrorism and terrorists. Remember, terrorists equal 101. The 26 prime is 101. Yeah, I mean, dub plate right here, right? How is it not? I mean, Jay-Z 62, Faustin Bargain. I mean, even the 19 as well. Remember, breast cancer 109 dropped to 0 now. Brutal. And then the 19th primary 67, blood sacrifice also 67, human sacrifice and ritual sacrifice, Freemasonry 67. Brutal. Q17 and the 17th prime is 59, Freemasonry 59, Q17 and Q59. Jay-Z 17, humiliation ritual. Remember the 212. Yeah. I mean, we're on fire right here. I mean, all these streams are on fire, to be fair. To be fair. Every upload from all the community. Yeah? And certain ones outside of the community as well. Fire. These are the dub plates. Yeah. Sacrifice 73 as well. Oh, I want to risk playing that song in the background. Should I risk it? Don't. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. No, I didn't. Jamie, sort it out. Please play this song and don't fuck it up. Where's the rhythm? Should be right here. Don't fuck it up now. Oh, do you know what? We'll play this one first, then we'll play that one. Hopefully it doesn't fuck it up. Get some of that suspensefulness going on in the ambience. Do you know what I mean? These people are killing off their mamas. Yeah? Ain't Jennifer Hudson, that other creature, she's in a new film, right? With the woman from Multipass. What's the film again? What is the movie now? Multipass. What's his name's got Alzheimer's or something now? You can't think or remember properly. Bruce Willis. Fifth Element. Resident Evil, that woman. Yeah, she's in the film. I don't know if they can't breathe properly or something like that. But anyway, Jennifer Hudson, I saw the trailer the other day. And I was like, oh, that creature. Oh, I can't stand her, man. Killed her for a whole family, you know. Brutal. Two, she's got talk shows, you know. Think about Little Mama, yeah? She won the Teen Awards the same year the album come out, her one and only album. She won she was presenting the show. She won the fucking, an award in 2008. Think about it. Then hold up, let's pause this up now. Hand it in this. Let's put this person up here. Hold up. Let's hold up. Hold up. Hold up. You wanna come up and step up and have your say and tell me why the show's so boring? Do you know what we're talking about over here? I've never seen you over here before. Are you just a turbulent stroll? If you chat more shit, obviously you just get blocked. You can just use another account and you get blocked again. But my point is, depending on the type of shit, your dumbness is fun sometimes to have around, just so we can observe how dumb you type of people are, you Zombieland variants. But my point is, if you want to retract your bullshit and one your neck in, that's fine. But if you also want to step up and chat some bullshit, let me know why this information is dumb, if that's what you're here to talk about. And don't write it in the chat. If you write it in the chat or write anything else in the chat, furthermore today, you're getting blocked. Come up here and tell me why you're saying what you're saying. Let's get to his next. What's going on over here then? Start the show, G. The show's been started, what, for 3 hours, 23 minutes, G? What are you saying, G? What's going on with you then? Is it boring because your brain cells can't compute or you don't know what I'm talking about? So if I'm segueing and stuff, you're not going to get the jokes, the chuckles, or whatever the fuck's going on. So this is my point. I'm giving you that leeway. Is that the case? Maybe you can obviously get up to speed, update your software, update your brain like an app. Then you know what, go on. Then it won't be boring. People like myself, we put out information forecasting fucking massacre shootings in Russia and the whole. What? Do you know the fuck you're coming? Listen, come up on the fucking thing or fuck off in it. Either write something now in the chat to show that you got a white flag waving and you said, "Oh my bad," yeah, or step up, yeah, and say something. If you don't do one of those options, either type in the comments neutral, white flag waving, "Oh my bad," or come up and say your thing, you're getting blocked. It's that simple. And it's not being a fucking idiot or a pussy like that. It's just like, know your fucking place, innit? Yeah? I don't know if you've been somebody watching from before and then you just come in. I don't know. That I can speculate. But as far as I know, I've never seen you around here before. So it's either write something or come up and, you know, you can easily diffuse, nullify, and continue with the show with what the fuck was going on. But we've now paused because it was so boring. Forecasting the news, knowing what is actually going on is so boring. As I say, I don't know if they're on trying to do a wind-up merchants, you know, they cast out the bait just to see what I'll say, you know. I don't know. But I'm allowed to obviously, you know, relax. Oh, right. Relax. You so mad. So I'm so mad because I'm explaining now? Relax. You so mad. No, it's called I'm explaining. What else you got to say? You got a white flag waving? We over here forecast COVID in advance, years in advance. Like, what the fuck is going on? If it's so boring. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, motherfucker. My bad. That's what the fuck. Sataya bomba clot. Yeah? That's what the fuck I'm saying. Now, much love, manners and respect. Hope you're doing cool. Much love and harmonized vibration to you and yours. Yeah? I will even mod you up. You see? You see how that goes? Very simple. Yeah? So let me mod up this person. And obviously any shenanigans, you know what happens, right? But as I say, it also helps so you can put links in the chat and stuff like that, or, you know, just makes life easier. Type again. You should be a moderator now. You just double check. Hold up. My phone's a bit fucked up still. Oh no, you're good. Yeah, you are. Alright, let me just take this charger out of this quickly. You know, we're over here putting out the most groundbreaking information that the world actually needs to break the spell, this deep slumber of sleep that everybody's fucking in. You know? And as I say, as the weeks go on and the time goes on, you know, I'm just saying this in general, not just the panda, you know, how much more news and events and situations will come to pass. Again, the community's been here 10 years, my friend. 10 years. Yeah, you're a mod now. Unless you come with some crazy shenanigans that's uncalled for or just something absolutely ridiculous, then obviously you can fuck off, innit? But obviously you nullified the situation. We nullified the situation together. You know what I mean? We're not over here trying to clash horns with people, or even if you're not on board fully with what we got going on, or if you're a globlin, you believe that you're on a you know what I mean? What like it's cool, but it's just your approach, innit, and how you deal with people. You know what I mean? All right, let me get that off. Yeah, man. Salutes to you, brother or lady, whoever you may be, or them. You know, through the time we're in. I'm not saying you're one of them. Through the platforms we're on. I'm just cracking joke and stuff, obviously simultaneously. All right, let me pull up to where I was now, so we can finish off. Looking at Lil Mama, and we're going to be looking at the stabbing situation of the footballer in the UK, right? The guys just got found guilty, the perpetrators. And again, we're just going to be looking at, or overall, I think I was at the end of this one. Shee! My selector. Hey. You know you can't even get them sexy liquid drum and bass right about now, yeah? Let me forward this thing. Alright, we looked at that. Just alright, yeah, perfect. We spoke about that already. Murder. Again, Murder by Numbers, the song by a band called The Police, which also made that other song, as I was talking about, you know, P. Diddy earlier. The song that he done with Faith Evans. Da-na-na-na-na. Yeah? Right, look how feisty they are. Kill off your people around you. Sodomize people around you. Usher, probably, you know, fucking, you know, Frosted Flakes in the morning if you saw that Kevin Hart sat at P. Diddy's house. You know, look at the Justin Bieber stuff. Look at the stuff I showed you from the other content creator when we was having a laugh and a joke earlier. And trust me, Panda, when you watch the start of this, I'm sure you'll catch, you know, catch the vibe. We had a lot of laugh and jokes. We was watching stuff earlier. So maybe, again, if you just came in and you're seeing this, and you're none the wiser, of course, you're thinking, okay, what is this boring shit numbers? What is this garbage? What is this? And again, we're not photoshopping stuff. Again, I didn't allocate what number goes behind A or up to Z. You know what I mean? Like, that's not my doing. I didn't give you the Gregorian calendar. That's the Jesuit order, the same gang that controls all the industry. Yeah? And all these puppets like P. Diddy fucking, you know, and whoever else. So, I think we spoke about that already. Again, that was on the annual with the mum's date, right? I remember Little Mama's full name equals 83 like murder. And we saw that one at the top. Yeah. Perfect, right. So, boom. Remember, breast cancer 109. And when she did the humiliation ritual, it's on the day that leaves 109 days of the year. And we went over the rest as well with that. Of course, the day in itself, of course, that's Tupac Shakur's day that he died. And again, his name, you get the 139 Tupac Shakur, Freemason 139, again, 13/9. And not to mention the rest, as you've just joined, if you're still here, Panda. What are the odds of this? Tupac dies 213 days after the release of his last album when he was alive, right? February 13th, 213. 213 days later after the release of his last album, February 13th, drive-by shooting equals 213. Think about the Hegelian dialect. Obviously, it comes from the gang, and then that's how you get the Bloods and Crips and all that stuff. Of course, KKK, it's all the gang, but of course, the Black Panthers, right? So, Black History Month equals 213, racism, death, nigger, Black Panther. I mean, come on. Come on. This is dubplate information right here. Old news for us because we've been paying attention from a long time. So, and if you only get any information now, that's because of the suppression of information, and those that we try and get on board, they don't build bridges with the community. We should be thriving, you know, at an exponential rate. Yeah? You shouldn't be only so many couple 100,000 or 1 million. It should be, you know, bazillion people know this information. Everybody in the Western world should know this information. Look how people like myself, we can come and light up these fucking pendejos like Andrew fake Morpheus Tate. Go and watch the videos I've just put out for that fucking chief. Yeah? Fake Morpheus. Look how I haunt him. You will find me dotted around on all these fucking channels, you know, Hustlers, whatever. He's got all these different name channels, Billionaire Heroes, whatever. You will find me on the community wall posts. How comes you can only got time to talk to fucking controlled pussy or opposition, Alex Jones? Remember they had the little they was all speaking together. You remember that? Right. Yeah. 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 Alex Jones, Elon Musk, controlled opposition. And then all these arrest and release and arrest again and all this shit is all by the numbers? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Showing you. I've shown you. We've shown you, the community. So my point is, you got all the time to entertain Aiden Ross. Of course, he's fucking Jesuit controlled opposition, all that. You know what I mean? Because there's layers to this shit. KSI. They all are. You mean to tell me you're Morpheus? Somebody's showing you the script code, and then if you come and say, wow, now that is interesting, and entertained it truly, and you don't want to do that, what does that say about you? You think about it. You've got the kahunas to go and do kickboxing in a fucking ring. You ain't got the kahunas to come and talk to little old me or fucking Zach K. Hubbard. Ah! What does that say about you? You're a fucking pussy-hole. You ain't a fucking really against the system, even though I can side with, you know, 60, 70, 80% of the stuff that he says. Yeah? Let's not get it twisted now. He says something, yeah, I can actually, yeah, I hear that. Still. Totally. Brilliant. But let's not now get fucking clouded judgment now. You gotta be fuck Andrew Bumba Clark Tate like a fool. Yo. You go. Hey. I'm haunting him on Rumble. And fucking YouTube. If I find him on Facebook, I'll haunt him on there as well. Hello? How comes you can't have a podcast or a little chitty chat and go live? What are you saying? You're that busy, but you've got time. Oh, whatever all these fucking... Think about what I'm saying to you. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Pendejo. Right. Panda says, I'm gonna squat at Diddy's crib. Boy, yes. It's probably vacant right about now. But I swear, didn't they let him out? Or sorry, or maybe they spoke to him just at the... I don't know. Or his sons? Did they have his sons? They was partially detained and then they're free to go or something. I don't know. All I know is it's a bag of bullshit by the numbers. So, you know, just keep it moving with the street. Because it's just a bag of bullshit on top of a bag of bullshit with a trailer load upon trailer load along with a whole shed load. You know what I mean? And that's all they do. Just give us garbage. Force feed you. You know what I mean? Just garbage. You're just trying to get on for your day. Oh, COVID lockdown. Like, why are you now shoving boosters? Oh, I'm just trying to like... go to the pub, have a beer. Like, what the fuck is going on? Can't travel, but we know where that goes because they want everything to be accounted for. You know, it's honing in that digital age, yeah, and then digital currency. Think about it. Spoke about that. Just watch the glitch video I put out the other day. The one that says, have your say. I think it's number 2. Have your say, number 2. I made a short normal video, if you find it on the normal tab, about the glitch situation, but I don't go into it intricately, and then I show you all the bullshit as if to say, oh, Puntin's really behind it, and, you know, hacking the fucking local Tesco, fucking, you're trying to shop, and he's hacking the thing, and you can't, you know, pay for your thing, or hacking it, or in another way. It's like, come on, really? Who believes this garbage? Oh, it's really putting in the time. Absolute bullshit. Remember, when they do some credit thing now, when they want to lock off the money, or say you can only spend it on XYZ, that's what they do, right? It's all digital, you got no control over it. Yeah? And as I said the other day, then they'll control the cars as well. Oh, I don't like that person, he's thinking outside the box. Or that, you know, from a normal person, or oh, that celebrity, oh, fuck it, actually, that person wants to come up now. He's going to be, you know, that friend of that star that's going to come up. Yeah, he's got a close friend. He said we can off them. They set it up, and then before you know it, you're the close friend of somebody that's going to be a star. You got your autonomous driving. Them times you was even actually driving. It wasn't even, you didn't even have it on that feature. The feature's there though on that particular time or day. You was actually driving 2-2s now. You can't brake. The thing fucking, you know, hurtles off the fucking bridge. Yeah, into the fucking water. Grizzly end, you know, Ellen DeGeneres friend, you know, that type of situation. The friends, you know, speeding down the highway. I'm not saying the AI took over, but I'm just saying, you know, 2-2s now, you're none the wiser. Fucking Stephen Twitch boss dies. You ain't got a clue what's going on. 2-2's audio oracle shows you, oh wow, you remember you had Shim Lim with the card magic trick and you got him to say 213. He wrote it on the card, and then now look, we're doing now that he just died, and we know death equals 213. And then how it all came together with the newer stuff was all at the time of his death. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Tell me about fucking Ellen like a fool. So let's keep it moving. Well, that's why I say we don't play over here, family. That's why we just nullify Panda, yeah? We have a nullify, or if you go full blast, listen. You won't even find Brother Sanchez putting a video back towards me, yeah? Go figure. And I know he's fast to put people on blast, if need be. Even though I'm cool with him, but he will be able to tell you himself, because he's not a stupid brother. And I'm still like, what the fuck is that about? But you know, you have to leave things and get on with it. But you know, it is what it is. If you're up to speed, the videos are there. So if you just go back so many months, you'll see him. He's even in the thumbnail with shit on his head. So, you know, on one of them. But I can big him up in the same breath. He puts out good information. And even if you're not on board with some of his speculative parts, you know, it's stuff to still think about. You know what I mean? To a degree. So, you know, you can't fully knock the guy. Because I see some people sometimes, you know, they'll try and belittle the thinking. Oh, you're a true earther. Yeah, no shit. I wonder why I'm a true earther. Fool. Like, why am I a true earther? Fucking hell. Do I have to go over it again right now? You gotta be fucking... Where's my fucking Mary Jane in the ashtray, yeah? Where's my lighter as well? Hold up. And furthermore, I'm gonna play one of my tunes that I made. Not gonna play all of it, only for 2 seconds while I smoke some of my spliff. I played it earlier, but I'm gonna play a piece of it again. Sure, we got somebody new in the building. Shout out to Panda. Because true, you can get to know, innit? Here's one of my tunes. Made it. Go figure. Production, yeah? Hold up. Let me smoke some of my spliff. And I can go on for hours playing, yeah? So it's not a one-off tune. Right, let's not get it twisted. This will play.
charming in the hood. I've been tapping into memory, been misunderstood. I've been vibing, I've been minding, I've been riding crash conscious. Even kinda big, now I'm slightly obnoxious. In a loop with a zoo every day. I'm a loose, selfish on my terms, cause I've been giving, been kind, been silly, been blind. Now I'm tired of what you say, what you got for me. Life's a game of nothing, so obviously I roll the dice, play nice, fly high, starry-eyed, worldwide dreaming. Find the life meaning, believing in anything that keeps my soul feeling. My freedom's extreme, and I need this knowledge, yeah, I borderline feeding. The universe connection and the weed help me feeling. In my body, in my soul, exploring the unknown, the unknown, the unknown. Round we go, but never really find a place that we can call home. And every day researching, digging into our souls. I'm feeling like an alien, I don't wanna go home. It's like round we go. I never really find a place that we can call home. And every day researching, digging into our souls. I'm feeling like an alien, I don't wanna go home. I need a minute, I'm tripping, I'm missing, I'm flipping. I need a minute, I know I'm distant. My freedom been it, my dreams are in it. My conscience, my seeds are in it. The journey, I see no limit. Spirit, science, that's just make people shit. I need a hit, it's something lit. It's a shame, it's not legit. It's just way too hard to get. How they regulate this shit. It's illuminated shit. Round we go. But never really find a place that we can call home. And every day researching, digging into our souls. I'm feeling like an alien, I wanna go home. It's like round we go. I never really find a place that we can call home. And every day researching, digging into our souls. I'm feeling like an alien, I wanna go home. I need a minute, I'm tripping, I'm missing when I'm flipping. I need a minute, I know I'm distant. My freedom in it, my dreams are in it. My conscience, my seeds are in it. The journey, I see no limit. Spirit, science, that's just make people shit. I need a hit, it's something lit. It's a shame, it's not legit. It's just way too hard to get. How they regulate this shit. It's illuminated shit. Round we go. I never really find a place that we can call home. And every day we search and digging into our souls. I'm feeling like an alien, I wanna go home. It's like round we go. I never really find a place that we can call home. And every day we search and digging into our souls. I'm feeling like an alien, I wanna go home. I need a minute, I'm tripping, I'm missing, when I'm flipping. I need a minute, I know I'm distant. My freedom's in it, my dreams are in it. My conscience, my seeds are in it. The journey, I see no limit. Spirit, science, that's just make people shit. I need a hit, it's something lit. It's a shame.
Give me one moment. We'll quickly touch this one as well. A little piece of this one, yeah? Shout out to Brother Sanchez as well on the vocals. Still don't know if he's even heard the fucking song.
Crazy, but we're coping with it.
Yep, perfect. Again, I have no idea if Brother Sanchez has even heard the song. I did send it to him. But hey, I don't know.
No sleep till I retaliate. All beef, no salad breaks. Around niggas you shouldn't aggravate. The finale, cross mountains into the valleyway. Niggas in my alleyway, valley pray. And they saddest days come from gray-haired magistrates. Born guards out working on a Sabbath day. My mentality is that of a castaway. On the path away, fuck the shit that the pastor say. When money was low, we still had power to make niggas with money. Use it like it's ours. Devour rappers, tears and flower baskets. Sour, twisted, fake niggas is power tripping. It's either that or the hate. And I do anything to make it like back in the day. This is passion, some you can't stash in a safe. Fuck the system and the judge for dragging the case. Can't let go, fuck drinking espresso. Setbacks to building blocks, no Legos. My music is electric, no techno. The sky is limited, I don't have a threshold, nigga.
That directive goes into force and effect this evening, and we are confident that the people of the state of California will abide by it.
And do remember, it's an enhanced remix via yours truly, Audio Oracle, yeah?
Getting out the ghetto was a dream that I was awakened from by the echo of a scream. Yeah, Dolomite prototypes, mental prison, steel bars of polo stripes. My focus right, my soldiers is roving overnight. My oversight got them invoking my poltergeist. You niggas missed the point. No golden light, golden lights, turn boots, golden sight. Hot niggas never learn till they cold as ice. Can't control them, the pressure got them exploding tight. My aura glowing bright, future written stone. Getting it on with niggas in the thickest dome. Pitching stones while they baby moans, pose for pictures. No forgiveness, whole purpose exposed the system. Soul for niggas, squeeze like open strip. Old is wisdom, more potent than COVID. Crazy, but we coping with it. Count your blessings, friend, deathly sin. 5G medicines, inject the skin. And I can see the truth behind the devil's drink. Settled in places where merry-go-round will never spin.
Change your heart, and now saying that there is now going to be a statewide stay at home, stay at home, stay at home.
Crazy, but we coping with it. Crazy, but we coping with it. Crazy, but we coping with it.
Stay the fuck at home.
Crazy, but we coping with it. Crazy, but we coping with it.
All right, last one quickly. Last one. I'm not even going to play all of it. Only a smidge. Instrumental there. Anywho, still working on it. I need to go back to it. But anywho, proof of concept, right? Anyway, Whitney Houston. Once again, Whitney Houston on the vocals, yeah? Let me know if you like the flip, what I did with it, yeah? Track entitled Eternity. Song. Where's the other one? Surely it can play it without fucking it up. Excuse me. There's one particular song when I go to play it, it always. This is just for background music. Sometimes I use it in the intro, but. Oh, there's another juicy song, but I started to get a copyright of it, so I don't play it anymore. I might try and test it on another day. With it low, but obviously, you know, you're talking and stuff, so. But anywho. Yeah, I guess just make sure I'm talking, innit, right? You know, surely like a car's allowed to go by, you could be, you know, windows open or, you know, walking up the road streaming, whatever. Like, surely there must be a bit of an allowance for a little blind with a little something now. Like, fucking hell, YouTube, like, shit. It's the nanosecond, you know, that shit Shazammed it. the AI Shazam your shit in a nanosecond, boy. No long thing. Fucking hell. Well, is it gonna play it? It might kick me out. Hopefully it doesn't. It usually does, but 40%, it's alright. Maybe we might be in that little bracket. Mate, I swear it's only like 10-12%. I mean, megabytes. There's other stuff in there that I play when you hear the mixes and stuff. Obviously it's longer, it's like 30-40 megabytes, it plays it fine. But this one particular one, like damn. It's a tune as well, like I'd really like to hear it right now. I'm sure the other one's been playing for so long. That's another reason why I needed that song break just now, you know? Like, fuck. Really? It's really not that deep. Like, what is going on? You're going on like an oxygen, what is it? The equation to the universe? You know, the number 42 in Hitcher's Guide to the Galaxy. Like, mate, you're saying quantum computing, like what? It's not like you need, you know what I mean? You need to be super cool, nitros and all that stuff they use, if you know what I'm talking about. Like you got the D-Wave computer. Look it up if you don't know what I'm talking about. Keep it super cool. But it's doing some next level equations, like it's beyond ones and zeros type of thing. It makes everything be whatever it wants to be, basically. So then it can calculate and work things out like at ridiculous rates, meaning then obviously you must be able to ask it, oh, that's what I'm saying. See, and then when AI comes, oh, you see, oh, they're playing with fire. They're playing with some fire, you know. I'm telling you, I'm not saying that you can't do things that is good, but there's too much nefarious activity roaming the land, so you know what I mean? I'm not going to be like, yeah, let me jack into the Matrix, you know what I mean? It's like, right, that's kind of long now. Maybe in one stage, I was like, oh, further some goes a little VR. That's it. That's my jacking in, like a little VR. There you go. Yeah, I'm jacked in. But I ain't literally jacking in. You're fucking mad. No way. Yo, you saying you can't run this little rhythm? You want to see how the little thing's spinning around, you know? Wow, this is extraordinary. You saying you can't manage? Hold on. Let me change the song. If it decides to play that, fucking hell. Anyway, on with the show anyway. Look, he's played that one. Wow. Hold on, let me try that once more. But you need to be quick now. Jamie, how's Jamie not on the thing? Let's see, you ain't even getting shirt buttons, mate. If you said earlier you'd get that little wet and wild joke there. Bastard kicked me out. I'm so sorry, guys. It should be playing now. It usually does that. It kicked me out, but then it's playing the song now. As long as it plays, like, you know, you've got one job. You know, one of them ones, you had one job, like. You know what I mean? Oh! There she blows, Captain. Yes, there she blows, Captain. Fantastic. Yeah, we need that kind of ambience right now, you know? Turn it down just a smidge, but how's it for you guys? Is it just right? Can I turn it down just a smidge because we don't want it to overpower, but we want it just, you know, like that heartbeat in the background. You know them one there. It's the earth, the ancestors calling you now. You get me? And you know this tune needs some next level delivery with some lyrics, some lyrical flowetry, boy. Oof. I mean, listen to that shit. Are you mad? You know how sexy that is? Damn, that is just... Alright, on with the show. Let me grab... Again, thanks for being here. We have been actually over time, but hey, it's all good. The only shame, though, is nobody's stepped up, man. Remember, you can come up and have a say. You know? Make sure it goes right to the end. Let me get off the big vibing. Shout out to Christoph Extoph the Heliopolis. Come on. Right, let me turn that off before AI in a nanosecond. You know them one day. I was vibing for a hot nano, you know. That was all. like a second and a half. They fucking strike my video. The video was nice and conducive for the people that have brain cells. Now I'm vexed looking at my email from YouTube, thinking what shall I write them back? Then I write them back, cussing and blinded, and put another video telling them about themselves on their platform and all the nastiness that them alone on them platform and fuckery. Yeah. So what did they do? Fuck all. They take that and another video, and another one, and another one, and another one, and a fucking another one. The fucking bastards. Right, on with the show. Right, we was on to fucking what's his fucking name? Big Bomber Clark, Rubber Dublip. No, I'm only joking. Jay-Z. Right, so remember he put out the song Empire the State, right? Whatever it's called. Empire the State? What was it? 20th of October? Remember, October's the only month that equals to 33. Remember, they love 33. Police people, order, society, masonry, secrecy, order, coronavirus. Corona equals 33. Again, 33 degrees in Freemasonry. As always say, point out as a reminder, remember in university, that's where you get degrees. Remember, your spirit's measured in degrees, yeah? Basically. But that's why you get degrees in university. Again, who made the universities? Go figure, right? So, sure, I'm not too far off talking about the very people that I'm talking about in these videos. So, Sean Carter, he's born... How old is he now? Currently 54. Fucking hell. Born in 1969. He was born 12/4, right? 124. Keep that in mind now. 124. Remember New York. Remember Jehovah. Fucking hell, to shut the doors up. Look through the peak hole. Who's that knocking the door? Anyway, Jehovah, not Jehovah. Jehovah's Witness. Remember, Jay-Z equals 17, right? Remember, so if I uninclude the end date, it will be 1 month, 7 days. Remember, God equals 17, Mason 17, as I already showed before the segue, and the musical delivery that was just going on just now. Remember, Trouble One equals New York. Remember, Faustin in 62, the 62nd prime is 293. So we released that song, and this is in conjunction with the Humiliation Ritual Day, right? Remember VMAs, the Video Music Awards. Remember we had the 53s going on. No, remember how that 38 comes in as well, of course, into play. Just quickly going over what was there, right? Remember, and it helps me as well. What was the other one? Breast cancer, 109. Remember how that factored in with Little Mama's birthday, who we're actually looking at here. So I don't know, where you're watching it in the stream. You might be watching it behind some people, I don't know. But or you might be just joining straight away and saying, okay, what's going on? Like Panda was. Ready to tell me about myself, and then he realized, oh shit, you must be one of the one in the bazillion then that come along. Then, like a naysayer, but he changed instantly. As I pointed out before, Panda, you come across people now, tens of thousands, and you think to yourself, wow, it reconfirms to me how lost people are. Because it's nothing for you to say, Raj, you know what? I know it was about a year ago, yeah, but then Raj, check this going on here with this next situation. And actually, could or couldn't be, just hypothetically, and that music video that came out recently, or whatever, I saw on the Netflix show, then you're like, Raj, do you remember those people that we stumbled across that time? Because you probably spoke to your friend about it, you came across Audio Oracle's channel, whatever the name was at the time, Matrix Revealed, or whatever more, MOR, measurable, observable, repeatable, of course, the scientific method, and then 2 2s, you say, raw. Let me go back and held them up or see if they've done anything now with this new situation now, where I can actually say, raw, hold on. They was on the fucking money. They was bang on. And I left the comment, or I almost left the comment, whatever the case may be, you know what I mean? We're just saying this quickly, hypothetically, in a couple of ways. So as I say, you must be that one in a bazillion now. So I'm not expecting another one to come along maybe for, the ratio of which we're looking at, fucking hell, 6, maybe up to 10 years. I mean, I'm not even shitting you. Listen. Yo. There's nothing wrong with putting down that little bit of ego pride and saying, raw, hold on. I didn't get that at a time, raw, okay, or whatever it is, you know? It's like, you know, we all learn at a different pace now, but the time is nigh. That's all I will say. So yeah, you must be that one in a blue moon, yeah? Talking a decade's worth. Yo. Shout out to Panda again. Oh, As I say, things that make you go, right? So we're all about that, but we're not too crazy. You're not gonna find me fucking waiting for a Sasquatch and Bigfoot in a tent. You know, as I keep pointing out, why don't they fucking weaponize that type of stuff? But you're gonna be like, oh, this type of conspiracy theory, or you know, better blackball the number people or those that believe in true Earth. We can't even go 50-50 or be 40-70 or 40-70, 40-60 or 30-70. You know, Simon Dan or whoever else. I'm not fully on board, but blah blah blah. I've got to say, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? They do come with a lot of bollocks, and whatever the case, you know. CGI glitching, LISS, I like to call it, the ISS, aka LISS. I mean, if you was really truthful, why would you lie about it? I mean, so let's keep it moving. New York Trouble 1. I can't remember what cipher that is in. If you're seeing one of the green ciphers, that means it's going to times 1 up to 6. Basically, it will be 666 in Sumerian. We spoke about that. Remember the month? I mean, the date duration on the months there. To the date in question, right? With the situation of Lil Mama Great cashing the stage with Alicia Keys and Jay-Z as they was doing their thing. You know what I mean? He was up there getting his jig on, cutting rug, doing a quick 2-step, doing his thing. She's busting out a vocal and 2 ballad. You know, like that. 2 2s now. Like you don't know what's going on. So anywho, we've got the Trouble 1. Yeah, New York, so you got the Trouble 6. Spoke about 33 enough already. And again, on the day in question, again, Freemasonry 139, 13/9, September 13th. Sorry, 13th of September. So let's keep it moving. Again, the Faustin bargain 62 to 62nd prime. So again, on the 293rd day of the year. With the release of the song, it was, right? Hold on, let me go back 2 seconds here. Shit. Jamie, pull it up. Yeah, so the release of the song, right? So again, Faustin bargain, aka Deal with the Devil, equals 62, like Sacrifice equals 62, Mason 62, Jay-Z 62. You know? Like fucking hell. Hold on, turn it up a little bit too loud. Thank you. Jamie. Yep, perfect. Now remember, we might have a 192 to look up for as well. Again, Society of Jesus, 79. Sean Corey Carter, again, Murder, 79. Again, think about the ritual. Think about going back to our mum's death, right? The breast cancer stuff. Very important to not forget all of that. While we go through the situation reveal, fucking hell, I still got to do with the footballer, but that's a quick one anyway, the football one. Did you see the date just there? Just rewind it 2 seconds. I ain't even going to go back. We need to keep it moving then. Did you see the date? You know what? Fuck it, I'm going back. Jamie? This one. Cute. So like the day in question, right? Oh, good thing I did go back. Because now this is just, this is from her mum's death in 2007 to the humiliation ritual. No, sorry, to the release of the song. And then now you've got the 13/9, drop to 0, of course, with 1 year and 309 days. Again, Masonry 139. And remember, murder equals 34. The 34th prime is 139. Again, if you haven't seen movies like Knowing with Nicolas Cage, watch that. Put that on your, to watch list. Do it today or this weekend. All right. So you want Knowing with Nicolas Cage. You might even be able to find it on YouTube, because the one on link I shared on my community wall about 6 weeks ago, it was from YouTube. But sometimes, obviously, you know, we'll find videos and take it down. But sometimes they are there, surprisingly. It will just pop up like, oh, really? All right, cool. I'll put that in my own little folder. Private. Thank you. What's the other one? Not on YouTube. Look elsewhere or go to the actual source. Netflix. Arrival. Check out The Cube. Check out... That's not Netflix. Just check out The Cube, especially the first one. So again, you want Arrival. That's a Netflix film. Again, there's more. Check out the show. There's 4 seasons called Numbers. But when you write it out, when you look for it, they changed the E to a 3. So the ERS, they changed the 3. I mean, the E to a 3, right? So anyway, look those up. Knock yourself out. Binge watch. Again, they are telling you all the time. And as I say, in generations to come, lo and behold, they'll be making probably a movie that, yeah, and people are still none the wiser. But then obviously some people will obviously follow suit and be like, oh, hold on, this is actually a thing. Yeah, there'll probably be a movie about our community. Yeah, a couple of generations gone, lo and behold, be somebody playing fucking Audio Oracle and fucking Zachary K. Hubbard. Yeah. Know that. Don't get it twisted. As we know, they sprinkle it around, right? Little movies like Jim Carrey, Number 23, and you know, they give you little dribbles here and there. Again, Murder by Numbers with Sandra Bullock. Her name equals 83 as well. How you doing? And then they've done the thing with the letters on the movie poster with that as well. For the 38. B to A and E to 3. And feel free to look up when they released the film if you don't know. Go on, do the date duration. Go and look up Murder by Numbers. And just know that Sandra Bullock, her name equals, you know, XYZ. Sorry, 83. And then note when her birthday is. And then look when the film came out. And lo and behold, you're going to see what? 83. What was the film called again? Murder by Numbers. It's that song by the band The Police that I already mentioned how many times today. In conjunction with the other song with fucking, what's her name again, man? Da, 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 da. You know the one. I'll Be Missing You. I'll Be Missing You. The same group where that song actually comes from P. Diddy and Faith Evans. After he done kill off you, Biggie and, you know, aided Tupac and whatnot, more than likely. You know. You mean to tell me that's not what the police have gone to his yard for? We say they ain't gone to his yard for fucking Biggie Smalls and Tupac. They gone for what? For the freak-offs? To the police are involved. He turns into YMCA. Yo! Oh, could you imagine if somebody did a parody? He turns into YMCA. Did he get swatted? Yeah. And then it turns into YMCA at P. Diddy's house. Oh, it turns into YMCA. Of course, they've got to frisk him first, right? You know what I mean? They're going to get that bit in the music video. And then 2-2s, it turns into the music video. Fucking hell, YMCA. Man them. The YMCA. It turns into the YMCA. Oh. Yeah. Oh. It turns into the fucking YMCA. Could you imagine, are you watching Fox News and it's that P. Diddy? Oh. For fuck's sake, man. Oh. Oh, was it VMAs or something? 56 or Big Apple, New York, right? Remember the 80s floating around as well, if you keep in check as well. Oh, fucking hell. Something with that 93 I'm forgetting, you know, and it's really annoying me. It's just right there. but it's not there. I don't want to think about it too much. I don't want to fucking brain fart and shit. That's all long. Start feeling a bit all hazy and a bit funky for about 5-10 seconds. Right, so Illuminati 69 as well. Remember her actual name, her full name equals 83. Was it New York, Trouble 2? Yeah, New York itself is Trouble 1. Yeah, then New York, Trouble 2, right? Yeah. Yeah. Murder 83 again. Remember Little Mama's full name 83. And bam, remember Cancer 44, Chemo 44, cigarettes, vape pens, lung cancer 44, again execution and kill. But anyway, for those that might not have heard that before, or or you're still getting used to hearing it, that's why we keep going over stuff, right? So not that I wanna, but but for the most part I need to as well. So just to remind myself, because it's always reconfirmation for me. Okay, is this shit really going on? The whole thing, you know what I mean? It's like, okay, the whole package of it, it's like, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely here. Pinches my skin. Okay, you get a little bite. Yeah, I can feel it. I'm awake. So yeah, sort of sacrificial lamb or lambs. I think it's lamb. Sacrificial lamb. I'm sure it's 118 as well. Anywho, so again, just know how they kill off the people, man. And then they got the audacity to go on like they don't know what going on. You'll find what's his face, fucking hell, electrocuting their balls. But yeah, you'll find ASAP Rocky. If you've never seen ASAP Rocky, it's a GQ magazine interview. You can find it on YouTube, and he's talking about each time he releases an album, people around him are always mysteriously dying. And then look at his track record. He must be going into double figures by now. 6, 7, 8, 9. You know what I mean? Way beyond uno, dos, tres. He's past, was it 10? way past cuatro. That fucking cunt. And he goes out with fucking the other scumbag creature, Rihanna. And her bodies have been tallying up over the years as well around here. So, all by the numbers, same old same. And then 2-2s, they're all Fenty, releasing a new Fenty perfume or whatever, clothing. Had to do a blood sacrifice though, I had that friend from school. Adios. You know what I mean? Like, cheers, bitch. She's looking at you in the afterlife, spinning in her grave. Oh, cheers, audio. I can rest easy now as I transition. However she talks, you know what I mean? Don't have to spin in my grave anymore. At least somebody saw. At least I didn't die in vain. Cheers, Gamuntria community. Or whoever, it doesn't always have to be via Gamuntria, but, to really hit that nail on the head. Like Gamuntria, I mean... Again, we forecasted... we forecasted for the last 10 years. I don't even have to say it. What's on the screen right now was forecasted way before Friday. For the last 10 years, Skull and Bones 223, Yale 322. So of course, every year something's gonna go on Skull and Bones type of days with those type of numbers. Tell me about fucking Moscow like a fool. Right, let me get this last piece of the video in so then I can bounce. Mary Jane's looking at me. I got some lunch that's saying, "Oh, eat me." Well, I can hear it, smoke me and eat me. On the way. Right, let me just pull this up. Remember, we do have a quick stab into the cut in the UK from a... it was going to be a footballer, I think, as well. Maybe coming up the ranks. I haven't, looked onto him properly. Just to see his, I don't know, his stats or whatever he's got going on. Would it be like some of his football accolades or some shit? I don't know. All right, let me... Jamie? Jamie. one right here. Nice one, Jamie. Next time the ashtray is coming. No, I'm joking. I'm just I wouldn't really do that to my staff. Obviously not. Jeez, my selector. Alright, so there's Beyonce with her fakeness. Oh, we've got somebody in the chat. Who's that in the chat? Again, we are closing out soon, but I heard the kids be getting to. Hey, it's crazy. It's ridiculous now. Like, it's so absurd. And please do yourself a favor. Go through all my stabbing videos. Yeah, it doesn't always have to be, as I say, it doesn't always have to be, terror attack Allah Akbar at a local nursery, which has just magically been trending, in recent times and years. Always driving a vehicle into people. Like, when did that become a thing? Remember Paris back in the day, right? That's when that started to kind of, you know what I mean? Westminster Bridge, UK, that type of stuff, yeah. And then it's just become this thing, cars driving into people. It's like, what in the world? These people are just beyond feisty. Crazy, megalomaniacs, beyond belief. They all need, use your imagination, right? What do you think they really need and deserve? All the lies and bloodshed? Or at least they should, as I say, we should actually be able to have a meeting with them, and be fully exempt somewhere else in a stationary plane. And I should be able to truly just tune in if I feel to on some, TV show on the streaming that we have where we are. We're not under chemtrails and under this shit that you lot got going on. You lot don't care. It's Stockholm syndrome. I've explained it before. Yeah, I'm in London. Yeah. So back to, I was circling around to get back to what you were saying, of course, to do with the stabbing stuff. But just not all those videos anyway. But it explains what I'm saying with the Wax Wane situation, and or together with stuff coming off of their conveyor belt. Like from the celebrity stuff or a song that comes out, or just the timing of it. Idris Elba with his knife campaign, all the stuff that I showed recently with that. It's like, man, how do people just gloss over and not entertain? But we know why, right? Many reasons why. Truth doesn't get to go where it needs to go. So yeah, I am in the London vicinity. Somewhere in London, yeah. I'm about. Definitely about, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's crazy now, man. It's crazy. And as I say, everywhere is fucking so crazy now. Like, something upon something, and man, it's just crazy, man. It's just absolutely crazy. I mean, because I've said what I've said so many times. As I say, just go through the videos, man. You'll hear my thoughts on it. I don't really see you. Oh, I didn't even see her there. Now that you mention her asking me in this interview 10 years later. Nah, as I say, obviously people can be in the zone, right? It can happen. Remember that 212 I said earlier, yeah? Just, you know what I mean? What's that one here? Let's put it on the screen. We've got a comment coming in. Says, damn, near 10 million in London just locked up. That's a lot of people's. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. And as I say, you could have like a roadmap before you get to the terrain of the day, or even if you're on that day, the terrain of it, at least if you knew this shit, you could be like, Rod, you know what? Look at the numerology for today. Do I want to add to it? Because I'm also feeling X, Y, Z. Boy, maybe, look, do you know what? We can live another day. Yeah? If anything, we could set up a little MMA thing or something. You know what I mean? We can live another day type of thing. I'm not saying something can't even go wrong in a fight. Obviously, it's still a fight. But, what is the likelihood of that you can live another day? That's my point. So, it's just a shame, man. It's just, monkey see, monkey do cannon fodder, right? You got all the drill music now, And that's what I was saying the other day. That's why I'm going to do some music stuff. Like, just only I think I was in two minds of saying a couple of things just now, but anyway, I'm doing just a music stream. I'm just talking about certain stuff. But as I say, we don't need, beyond 90% of just gun bars, gunshot and lyric in liquid drum and bass. We don't need that. We can have a song that might refer to, some type of bad man lyric. Okay, cool. But then we don't want also an MC or the DJ to play only tunes that facilitate that. You know what I mean? As I say, you've got jump hop drum and bass. You've got, how many subgenres? Not to mention, these motherfuckers, you're already on rap, you're on ragga, doing that type of gunshot and bullet talk probably as well. Along with, you got the rappers, then you got grime, then you got trap, then you got drill. Like, give me a fucking break. Can we just have a bit of spiritual upliftment? Obviously, you can have a bit of party and a tiny bit of it. Depends on how it's said. And as I say, I'm not saying that you can't exercise certain parts like a mock test, but you're not doing the real test, because obviously that helps you to keep at bay certain aspects of self. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, there is aspects of self, but obviously you're trying to come online and beyond. Obviously, religion, spirituality. You're trying to be with consciousness. Well, in no bottles of religion or spirituality, you're going beyond that, beyond the super symmetry of everything that's working in tandem, right, with the Almighty God. However you want to look at it, whatever that is. But obviously, you are a part of that, so it doesn't mean that you're supposed to be a fucking infant in elementary school for the whole of your fucking life. You must, you know what I mean? Whatever you're going to be, right? Polarized too, type of archons, whatever. But my mind is like, okay, you need to get beyond that shit. Remember how how your body's governed and all of that. Remember, you're just borrowing the suit. When you go to a next spot now, when you pop up incarnated in another realm, then there's gonna be next fucking rules and regulations. It doesn't mean you're gonna be, in phi base ratio, or it doesn't mean that you're gonna be a human again if you come back to this type of realm. You know what I mean? Regardless if you go up or down the totem pole. You might go to a place where, the type of humanoids there's a whole next thing. You got 5 eyes and fucking, you know what I mean? 3 legs and shit, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Don't get too comfortable in your spacesuit. Don't think that this is the only possibility. The whole fucking shit is infinite, bruv. Just like dreams are infinite. Put 2 mirrors together, it's infinite. The whole thing is fucking infinite. I guarantee you it is. I'm not saying you can't burn out your spiritual candle though, but you know what I mean? In some way, shape or form, but I'm telling you, the setup of the Russian doll situation, what we got going on in it, it's like inside, outside, in. Because you're in the dream. You're outside of the dream, but you're actually in the dream. Infinitely. It's fucking amazing. As I say, maybe if you find out how it works, then the whole thing will just... the whole thing will power down, because you're not supposed to know. The egg, what comes, you know what I mean? Before the egg and the chicken and all of that thing. What was it? Yeah? What come first? The egg or the chicken and all of that? You're not supposed to know. Maybe if you find that out now, you get me? The thing just shut down. You don't need to know all of that. Maybe that part of wonder and awe, it helps the fucking thing to continue to power along with other things, right? That keeps up the perpetual energy of it just going and going and going. The sun and the moon's never going to stop going. It's just going to infinitely go. Hence, they do the figure 8 in the sky as well, known as the Analema, the figure 8 of the Taurus field, which is the perpetual, everlasting fucking energy. The atmosphere, the ionosphere, the whole thing is just Taurus fields. Like, fucking hell. It's all Taurus fields. All Taurus fields. Right, so let's get on with this. $194. Was it did you see the 194, right? Let me go back just so we can get the date that was with as well. Was it not Empire something? Yeah, it was the Empire. The name of the song, right? Was the 194. I'm sure it was. Go figure. So, oh shit, that's from her release. Excuse me. You see that as well? Whose birthday is that? Jay-Z. And you know he loves to throw up a triangle sign. How you doing? For the naysayers. Some even actually won't come once in a blue moon and thought it was boring. And in a nanosecond, now he can say to the naysayers, how are you doing? Clearly they've got brain cells and they're not a fucking idiot. As I say, you are a once in a blue moon. Like, wow. Literally. So again, 12 slash. Remember, Killing 115, Masonic 115 as well. So again, Empire, the name of the track, right? Got a 194. Remember, the 33rd prime is 137. The alternating span 137 days. And this is on the annual with the release of her album, which came out the year before, not in 2009. I remember what came, all the fame that came with the slain, ritualistically sacrificial lamb situation of her mom, Tara. Is it Tara Kirkland, if I remember correctly? And look how cancer factors back in and crashes as well. 44. Oh, there's even more there. If you're up to speed, go figure. Or if you're not up to speed, go figure rather. Excuse me. But yeah, I mean, it's all there, right? Again, I didn't birth them. I didn't give them their name, or I didn't give them their stage name. You know what I mean? I'm just showing what's there. And again, is this all organic, or is there some nefarious activities going on here? I will go with the latter, nefarious activities going on here, because this is not organic. No fucking way. As I say, they know how to you know, rub the genie of the cosmos, so to speak, right? And all that jazz. And other shenanigans, if you know what I'm saying. And oh look, we've even got that in the whatchamacallit. So that's from her release of the, no, but hold on, wait. I made a mistake because the album came out 2008. So do you know what? Discard that. I don't know why I did it in 2007. I mean, we got enough. Humiliation Ritual 112 anyway, I'm sure it was, right? I mean, we got enough. Then again, she was the Teen Choice Awards. That was August 4th, 2008. Again, we've gone over that. You don't want to miss that. Dub plates. And whatever follow-ups I had for that. Is this thing playing or what's happening? Right, let me change the song in the background. Let's have this one quick. Ooh, what was that as I look back? Bam, how you doing? Okay, let me just scoot back just a smidge, sorry. To the viewer. Yeah, I'm doing my best here. Jamie! Oh. He doesn't get halfway through Jamie, boy. And you fix it up. That's when you go, oh. War. Alright, anyway. Oh man, it went so quick. What that 13 there? What was that? Oh, there it is. So it's the, what date is that? So from the date of the award thing that she was on, and she was also a presenter. I remember she won the Teen Awards, right? August 4th, 2008, just a couple months after her one and only album came out, Lil Mama. Now look at how that number factors back in. Even the 119's in there if you're paying attention. Under 155. Even the 155. Ritual 45. But anyway, 13/9, motherfucker. How you doing? What day was the crashing the Jay-Z Alicia Keys on stage day? Exactly. 13th of September. Freemasonry 139. I know I've said that loads of times, but say it again and again and again and again. Because we're ready for them. Was New York 156 or New York? I think it must have been New York, right? Remember, the 156 prime is 9/11. Go figure, if you didn't know that. And all the rest that goes with that is just, wow. Pretty brutal, to be fair. That was my mistake. I don't know why it's still on that for so long, but... Yeah! Like to call that. Why is it fucking freezing on that little bit there? Fucking hell, sort your life out. Right, so we're gonna look at Alicia Keys as well, yeah? So let's see if we can get her birthday up. I think it just went past it. Hold up. There it is, pause. Jimmy! Quick team Jimmy! So 25th of January, currently 43. But anyway, Alicia Keys, Alicia Orgello Cook. Stage name Alicia Keys, of course well known for playing the piano. Now, that girl can work a piano. Like, let's not get it twisted. She can work a piano, boy. She was in London recently, right? King's Cross or something, playing the piano. Maybe about 2 months ago or something. Can't see anything in my mind right now with that, so let's just keep it moving. Something might pop up in a sec, but I don't know. Huh? Why is it going over there now? What the fuck? Might be just one slide in and I go back to, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Alright, I'll just let it play. I'm not going to stop it. Unless that was all of Alicia Keys. Must have been. Wasn't there that much then? Okay, that's cool. Oh yeah, the footballer. So we got, what was his name? Was I right with his name? Oh god. Nice one, Jamie. Cody. Did I say Cody or Corey or something? I think I said Cody. I think I was bang on. Anyway, so it was a nightclub slaughter, they say. Thugs found guilty of knifing footballer to death in revenge attack after he basically he accidentally nudged. Yeah? So basically what was going on, he might have been leaving the place or, you know, going toilet, you're at the pub, the bar. And then watch when you see the perpetrator laughing and joking in skinning tea. I mean, was it really necessary? I think there's some backstory to something else as well, maybe. So maybe that on the night just triggered it off as well. I don't know. If I'm not mistaken, I might be chatting shit, but, you know, feel free to read up on it if you want to. Knock yourself out, motherfucker. Now, note the time as well is murder 34. See? Here's a story about what again? Yeah. Unfortunate loss of life. And then you've got these scumbags now that know how to do this, to put out that type of spell code that you don't know. They're broadcasting, just like spraying chemtrails and, you know, Moscow massacre or whatever. You know what I mean? Same shit. Netflix chose a specific release date. You didn't realize? Same shit. Yeah? It's all to keep you under the weather. None the wiser. Bickering each other, chasing your own tail, but you don't know you're chasing your own tail, thinking you know everything, but you don't know shit. As I say, I don't know shit. All that stuff I say, listen, I don't know shit, and I'm happy to not know it all. That's why I don't overly hunt for XYZ, you know what I mean? Comes to me, you know, and I've got some other stuff in the inventory that's there you go. But it doesn't mean that I've gone through it, or I'm always watching every Gamontra video, or I'm reading, I know, you know, I definitely don't know Zach's book, you know, beyond 1 page or 2 pages. So, but it's in my inventory, you know. I don't need to know it all, but it's there. So 2 thugs have been convicted of stabbing a footballer to death in a planned act of retribution after he made unavoidable contact with one of his killers. Cody Fisher, 23, had been in a crowded bar on Christmas Eve 2022 when he nudged into Remy Gordon's back as he proceeded to leave and do his thing on his night out. Nah, I mean, having a whale of a time. 2-2s now. Whoop, let me check the comments. You got the haters and whatnot, and as I say, the frequency, and you know, if we're going to look at obviously numerology, we'll see if any of that factors in. You know, where was the moon type of thing. You know, as I always say, the lunar cycles, right? The lunatics come out, and as I say, these motherfuckers, they know how to wax and wane, give you certain news, or how they give you the certain news daily. And that's what we're here, mapping the stars. We're mapping the wax and wane cycles of this numerology. You get me? Nothing wrong with noting how the stars do their thing, you know. That's how they know, oh, that comet's coming back, or that, you know what I mean? Wouldn't it be more hectic if we was actually moving? How would you really be able to even judge all the time when a comet's going to come back? Rather than maybe if we're in some type of realm, aka fishbowl, and it's realm within realms and different frequencies of vibrations that you can't see type of thing, but it's all next to each other. Yeah? And it's just realm upon realm upon realm, like 2 mirrors reflecting. If that ain't that type of metaphorical thing I'm saying, you know what I mean? Yeah. Fucking amazing. Right, let me quickly check the chat as well. And we'll proceed with the situation. Yes. Dope background check, says Christoph, aka. You don't know. He said, look up. Yes, I saw it. I think I mentioned it earlier. I'm sure I did when somebody mentioned it to me. Leonard. Or Leonard. Is it Leonard? Excuse me. Leonard. I don't know how you may pronounce it, right? Unless I'm mistaken. But anyway, come up and have your say, remember, guys and girls of all colors and creeds. Come one, come all. Come on. Step up. Don't be shy, all right? Listen, I never thought I'd ever be doing anything streaming-wise, so let alone trying to teach something. Not that I'm a teacher, I'm just saying, you know what I mean? It's like, fucking hell. Okay, I'm actually doing it. All right, let's do it. And then I've just, you know, obviously brushed up a bit over the years, obviously. Right, so, I'll check it after. Can you put it in, like, the private chat? Join the link stream and put it in the private chat. I don't know if I can copy and paste what you got going on here. Hold up. I'll show it, though, obviously. But yeah, this key bridge, the Francis key bridge, is there any videos out about it? Has Zach put out anything already? I saw him pop up in my peripheral, but I didn't take note of what it was actually saying. But yeah, damn, damn, they're showing the footballers, so that means they are soccer players. Yeah, footballer soccer, yeah. I'm not sure what he's laughing at after that. But yeah, man, it's fucking crazy. And as I say, I'm not going to be surprised if we're going to get some serious hallmarks for the bridge situation, right? And what is the name of it again? Yeah, France. Yeah, because I was about to say, yeah, probably links back to France. Remember they had that place on fire in France. Remember that a couple of years ago now? Remember that? And I know that factors in with some other stuff, of course, right? Right, let me change this groove quickly in the background. Yeah, I'm sure it does. Sure it does, man. Well, I'm sure I won't be surprised if this does. Excuse me. Right, doing a bit of a super stream, but we are getting through it. Been on for nearly 5 hours. Damn. What date is it today? Okay. Because the freeness, I'll have to be wise for the last bit. I got over 6 hours still, but I'll definitely be finishing in about Yeah, 45 minutes. We'll be finishing. So check him out. Look, yeah. Watch it. Look at him in the shop. Probably swinging his leg. Yeah, got booted him to the side, laughing and joking. Them times. Did the person that you went and done what you did, like, did they do your mum something? Did they kill your mum? Like, what the fuck's going on? Like, was it really like what? Was it a £10 bag of weed, £20? Or what the fuck's going on? Was it really worth doing all of that? Now what happens to you now? What happens to the family, you know? And then you've got the scumbag outlets that do their thing. Oh yeah, we've got to make sure the timings to do with death. 34 minutes past. It's right under their nose, you see. They just can't see what's going on. The spell. Oh yeah. On to the next one. You know? Crazy, man. Like, how do you do this, though? And it's very personal. Don't get me wrong. As I said before, shooting's personal. Obviously, you can do it point blank, but you know, to go really in, it's kind of brutal, if you know what I'm saying, right? So let's keep it moving. Let's check out the Wax Wane part of it as well as we close out. It's the last bit here. Oh, the video is sped up there. It's playing normal. Right, so here's some of the perpetrators. You've got Kemi Carpenter. I don't know what the other one was. He's gone there. Fucking gone down. Under the jail, you should be. Was it worth doing the act? Gordon then hatched an act of awful revenge. Hold up, did I miss some? Should we get some context quickly? Anyway, let's keep it moving. Again, condolences to the young man. Shout out to the family. Alright, so 2 found guilty of murdering footballer. Again, this was just the other day they got found guilty. Might have been yesterday or something like that. He's born when? September 23rd. 239. Stabbing 52. 52nd prime 239. Remember, stabbed equals 26. He died on Boxing Day. I mean, the day after Boxing Day. No, it is Boxing Day, excuse me. 26. Stabbed equals 26. ED at the end. Stabbed equals 26. He was a left back position. Again, he was a footballer. Yeah, this is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Cody equals 47. The 47th prime is 211. Murdered equals 47 as well, by the way. Kill 64 with his full name on the blast right there. But yeah, time to RP 20. Murder 34. Fisher 34. Remember the time was 34 minutes past, right? Death 97. Murder 38. Remember that 47th prime, right? And the date. Hold up, excuse me. Oh, whatever it was, it's just gone now. Was one of his names 65 as well? Okay, if you're right at 44, you get 144. Kill equals 44 with that little bit that I didn't just say just now. We need to get some munching, that's right. Murder 34, again, Fisher 34. So from his birthday to the death. And look at that as well. The 44 as well, there as well, with the life lesson and the day that he died. And on the other side, you've got the 74 and 38 and the 20. Ugh. Yeah, interesting. Remember, killing, murder, etc., right? Time death, RIP, and all that jazz. Right, so stab 26 and 53. Don't think I got something for 63, unless I'm mistaken. Guilty 94. There was a 94 somewhere just now, right? Unless it ain't come up yet. Excuse me, I need to go and get a munch now. I'm literally just letting this roll through as quickly as possible. Time to go, mate. Catch you on the rebound. Now we're getting up to that time. It's all good. Found guilty 53 as well. Interesting. Footballer 56. And the killing, knifing 43 as well. Come on, StreamYard. It's not the time to play slow, coachy. Oh yeah, now we're back to this, Chief. Yeah, so as we're closing out anyway, right? We're right at the end of it. So again, remember, raid equals 23. Again, P. Diddy. Search warrant equals 202. And remember, from his birthday to the situation is 20 weeks and 2 days, or a span of 20 weeks and 3 days. So raid 23, drop the 0, and then of course search warrant is 20 weeks and 2 days anyway. So and then what is it? Homeland Security Raid is 224, and then it's 224 days to his upcoming birthday, November 4th. Again, with Cassie situation, again the R word, RAPIST equals 83. That came 83 days after her birthday last year for Cassie. Cassandra Ventura, her name. P. Diddy's ex-wife, etc., whatever. His ex-spouse. Alright, yeah, that's it. That is it. When I zoom back. Alright, I think I'm good to go now. Yeah, that's it, man. I've basically told you it again. And then, of course, Puff Daddy 42. Of course, his name's got a 42 in there. Come on. Of course, you got this bollocks. Yeah, obviously. I mean, come on. I don't even have to say anything about it, really, do I? Unbelievable. Oh, and we'll quickly show this again as well, quickly. Last time with Puff Daddy. We'll play this quickly. Hold that.
Okay. So this is something I wanted to say to you. Very, very important. I've been a studier of music, science, art, mathematician, the actual numbers and codes that goes into it. And so when they talk about the top 5, all of those cats got a special code, you know? Yes, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, I couldn't even, I didn't know. Okay. So this is something I wanted to say to you. Very, very important. I've been a studier of music, science, art, mathematician.
All right. I think that is a nice full circle wrap up. Yeah, we had a decent show. Shout out to Panda. Shout out to JL. Shout out to SD Capone. Shout out to Squirrel Sniper. Shout out to Christoph, of course. Yeah, man. Shout out to Panda again. I know I just said you, but yeah, man. Yeah, man. Big up. And shout out to the silent watchers, you know what I mean? All right, wholeness spread nothing like hashtag don't be a basic peace brainer, and of course, give gracious gratitude, but take no shit. And I'll catch you on the rebound. Maybe. Wholeness.